Ready to have the most power over your music? Settle into your favorite playlists and albums with every song flowing into the next, thanks to uninterrupted music listening. There's no one way to listen with Spotify Premium. Tap the banner to learn more.
Yo, what vibes, what vibes, what vibes, what vibes. Happy home day, man. Happy home day. We're in the middle. We're in the middle stretch here now, man. We're in the middle. You understand? You won't believe time flying a little too fast, man. You understand? Sometimes when you're in the weekend here, bam, you're done in the middle of the week already. You understand? Such is the life, man. But anyway, yours truly here, B24gaming out here once again. On this fine and lovely and awesome day. You know, for the past couple of days, you know, we've been playing some Curiosity. Hey, Captain, what vibes, man? What vibes, man? Yeah. Just cool. I just cool, man. Can't complain. You know, looking to get some of the stereo satisfactory vibes going on. Yeah. And a little late start this morning. You know, I just had 1 or 2 extra things to do this morning. But other than that, everything on Judd, man. Can't complain on this lovely day, man. Waiting for the update to finish. I didn't even know how update was dropping, to be honest with you. Thanks for that, boy. I wasn't even. So, what time the update dropping? We done up already, and it's just the game had an update. No, I didn't even check. I just played the game last night and just knockout cool. I even opened Steam yet. I know going and open Steam, to be honest with you. Where's my Steam? We couldn't have started streaming. So you see, it had a reason why. It had a reason why I run late this morning. You understand that a reason why? So oh yes. Well, I think I would have to wait until I would have to wait. I wonder what the I would go through the patch notes and see what it is they changing. You could have started the stream 30. Oh, I could have started 30 minutes late. Okay. Well, even though I would have still had to update it live on stream because I don't really open my Steam until, you know. But well, I seen my update dropping, so I get updated. I wonder what the actually what the patch notes is about.
Imagine this playlist as the soundtrack in your brand new ride. Find your
and it's be surprised to hear when our local advertisement pop up on
for adventure. Grab the Hilux
Spotify.
$5,000 off and 2 years free service. Getting
You'll check Steam before stream. Yeah, for real, no, for real. And it'll be so excited to, you know, jump on the stream and, you know, just start and get the ball rolling. But yeah, definitely that's gonna be a new rule. Alright, so we have some. Okay, nice. Okay. Ain't gonna lie, boy, Captain boy. I see some folks with some builds in this game. Watch me, this game is just let people creative juices flow, yes? Ain't gonna lie to tell you. Depending on the internet, you might buffer a little while. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. My internet, bro? Yeah. But the update going pretty fast, to be honest with you, and also. That's good. Again, my little Castalab song, man. Wait a minute. I wonder if it's because I take off the. My goodness. Just now, Captain. Yeah, man. Alright, so we updating Curiosity right now. By the way, you know, I should switch the game and see then we should check out the patch notes. Alright, let me see what we're on here now, man. Hello. You know, I see that word hello and same time I hear the Obi-Wan Kenobi meme playing, man. Hello there. Ooh, hey, what's on the stream? Reads us a different. Alright, hello again, everyone. Today we have this big patch with a lot of bug and crash fixes, as well as other changes like updated community translation and more. Still some issues we are looking into addressing and investigating, so please continue to let us know your feedback regarding 1.0 release. Helps a lot. Alright, so let me get on into the fix if alright, so if we happen to introduce any new issues with this patch, alright, so they reported at that website. Alright, cool. Fix early access supporter pack not working for people who own the game on Epic Launcher. Okay. You know, I didn't even know this game was on Epic, to be honest with you. Fix slide jumping accidentally being slower than alright than update 8. Alright. Potential fix for a crash when obtaining the new Fear Unlocked achievement. Okay. A rare crash when throwing the Noblisk in multiplayer. Fix Blade Runner being visible in only one leg in multiplayer. Fix a crash when dismantling the hypertube while someone is traveling through it. My goodness, fix a crash when joining mod. So it looked like I thought our multiplayer bug fixes. Fix conveyor lifts not outputting the same items anymore when connected to a conveyor wall. Fix blueprints slightly offset compared to the update. Alright. Cables sometimes getting the dismantle highlights stuck on them. Okay, fix being able to jump and crouch. Conveyor wall mounts being able to snap. Alright. This sounding like a ton of never read those laws, maybe I should later. But it sounds like a bunch of multiplayer fixes though, Captain. Yeah, because UI hard drive you know, it's just some like it looked like it's some real minor fixes. Yeah. So it's not like to say, you know, something that is a game changer or anything like that. So time to get into it, because right now I'm building over my whole production line, bro. I started it last night, so now I'm gonna a lot of people playing this one. Yeah. It's just hard. The thing about it, I wanna like, you know, jump on a server one of these days. But usually I guess, well, see, not, you know, I'm new to the game and everything, I just kinda wanna get a feel like, you understand? So yeah. But N Coffee Stain Studio is the same people who make Valheim, right? I was thinking about probably getting a server. But I was still thinking about, because if I get a server for this game, Captain, I would run this game 24/7 on the server while I sleeping factory running still. Understand? I like that kind of emotion now, you know what I mean? I like that kind of vibes. And next thing I know too, that's why I have some servers for this game. Yeah. So I'm thinking about, you know, if I find myself playing the game next week, yeah, I think I would just get a server, and if anybody who, you know, watch they're curious about the game and they want to jump on the server. Because this is a game that I am, a selected few would play, I would say, that on my end. So last night I started to rebuild, but I want to make sure that I rebuild it in such a way that it would so what I think I might do, I think I might shift the build. Instead I run with the build down this way, I think I might shift the build more to the right. Like I might dismantle everything and just shift more to the left right now. Yeah. I think I would do that because I don't want to go down this way too much. I would go down this way if necessary. Because really and truly I wanted to go more down this, so like keep in line going down that way. So I think I might just shift this whole entire structure to the left. Or I could leave it here because I don't know. Alright. I ain't gonna like to tell you load balancing, because what happened is that I don't like how this a little bit uneven, so I might as well make the changes. I ain't gonna like to tell you, I had a ton of fun understanding load balancing in this game. Load balancing, like once you understand load balancing, it would start to really bring your build in, start to change the shape of your build and everything. Alright, so last night I tried to get a conveyor, like tried to get this to come up through a conveyor. Buddies don't like that I don't calculate in this game, they calculate. Also, and I like doing that because I find when you do that now, you would build, you just throw thing on the ground and once it's running, right? Ay. No, but to me, I find like when you really take all these things into consideration, I find this fella trespassing, and I don't like that too. Yeah, like when you take all them things into consideration, I find the build, it start to bring out like your signature, so to speak. Then everybody maths making sure the mathsing, and you just slapping things willy-nilly together, and like whatever is whatever, you understand? Well, yes. Alright, cool. Because what happened, I didn't really want it to be, like building anything on top of this piece of this area here. Yes, I think it was yesterday evening I started building the started building all this foundation, because I realized you need the foundation to really kind of have that uniform look now. There's shift and run or control this to run. Alright, so this conveyor, I end up buying the conveyor attachment, but I can't seem to like get it to line up properly now. That's why I have this big space in the flooring. So I don't know if it's because of what I'm doing here, you know, it's not lining up properly, but it's not looking good. I try, like, I spent a good bit of time last night trying to figure out how to place it, and I'll be in what logistics. Yeah, and I just couldn't get it to work though. I wonder if I put that here, right? Cap, you have any advice here, buddy? How to get us? If I remove this and put like, well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't be able to put that piece of floor in here. Like, I want this to come straight up here, but at the same time, I wonder if I could put down the conveyor. Because I kind of want to close up the gap here as best as I could. Let me see if what I'm thinking if that would work. I need to put a Mac 2. You can put a piece in my clip. Yeah. And that's what it was saying last night, it would clip. Alright, you can put a piece in there and it might clip, and then you put the conveyor hole in it. Alright. That's what you're talking about, Cap? Oh, I can't put anything here. So, alright, so what I'm trying to figure out here now, Cap, is this. How is I gonna see where to put this conveyor now? Understand? If I need to go underneath or if I need to stay on top. Or go underneath and line up the hole. Alright then. So, to be honest with you, what I thought would have happened was, I thought this would have snapped, you know, to line up with the flooring. But that's not, I wonder if I'm doing this thing wrong. I thought, you know, we'd have some form of centering and whatnot now. So, sometimes the miners don't line up with the grid. Alright. So from an eyeball perspective, this looking something like. Alright, because I thought it was I who was I thought I was doing something wrong. Wait a minute. Can I actually build that so fast? Ooh. Alright. Alright, so I need to bring it back one, right? I'm gonna try to line this thing up. Yeah. I know Cena there, yeah. I'm thinking about here, so. Super. So. Alright. I wish, to be honest with you, I wish this would have snapped though. I think there's the sweet spot right here. I think this is the sweet spot right here. I want to believe that's it right here. Yeah, man, we get through. We get through here, we ain't get through here, so allocate that for. I wonder if to actually try, but this is the direction I want the pipe to face. Alright? I wonder if to leave it like this, because this one I need the plan. But it's how we're gonna look on top though. Alright? Alright. It's just the underneath looking off. Wood. We'll take that. Alright, so what I want to do, I want to build going down that way to the assemblers on them, right? So we all put in 120, so that would be our Mach 2 belt. Put our Mach 2 lift. That's default, so if this is me, I'm gonna figure out to I need, you know, one thing I doesn't line myself up properly. So to see, you know, power building and whatnot, and I need to really do that. Alright, so I'm trying to, you know, be real slick and neat about it and whatnot. Alright, so 120. Alright, that's now, yeah. Alright, so now if I had to readjust the if I had to readjust, I wonder if to go further down the road. I think I should probably I'll this way. I find like I'm losing the touch on my keyboard, man. I think it's because I'm concentrating too much on the game, that is why. Alright, nice. So this gonna go into our first splitter, right? Alright, so we put in our splitter here. And I have to put the splitter directly in the middle here, boy. Okay. This is 120. Right. It'll be a real slow process this morning, guys. I'm gonna lie to tell you. Alright, so this is the splitter here, right? So we have 120. Alright, so we wanna get rods, plating, and screws from this setup. So this part in particular here gonna be rods. Yeah. Because I want these screws and the plating next to each other now, so it'll be easy to go into the assemblers. I just want to just raise back up my chair a little bit. Really need to get a new chair, guys. So I need to fix this or actually save and buy a new chair. Alright. So splitter number 1 and alright, so I would want to put, so we have 120 coming in, right? That'll be 30 by 30 by 30, right? So we're going further down the road now into another splitter. Alright, so should be a good enough distance. Right. Here we would need to put another Mach 2 belt. Right. Now we're gonna split off into 2 smelters. Smelter time now. Alright, so what I like to do here, I like to make the belt nice and neat. You understand? So what I have to figure out now is that perfect distance. I want to believe is just now. Don't make sense I really go this way. You understand it? Put the no. Alright. I think just now. The gate aligned, so I need to put another splitter in front here. Wait a minute. Before I put this down, I want to see the input on it. Right, let me see the input. Alright, so the input is 30, right? So alright, this is where I really started getting maths, right? So 120 coming in. Right? If I split that, will be 60 by 60. So no. You remember I split here. Right, so it will be 30. Alright, cool. Yeah, I will need to pass splitter in front here. 6. I think this way I would get the what I'm looking for. Oh, see, not we dropping down now. I could put a Mach 1 belt here. I wish you know, I wish we could do like see the flow on the belt. You understand? So we could keep track of we could keep track of, you know, what really going on. Alright, so first things first, I wanna next thing I know too, like for the customizer here, right? I do have a way that we could like select the color that we want, and everything we build would say the color that, you know, we should, so I wouldn't always have to like paint it or anything like that. While we building it, would be building that color. The captain could do something like that. Alright, so now we're gonna bring two. I think I might. You can do customization down the road. So right now, right, from what I understand here, if I want, like, if I want to use this color code, right, I would select it, and you know, I would be able to, you know, but is it possible for me to already have that color code going, so anything that I build would be in that color code? Because this is the I wouldn't mind just, you know, just building straightforward and you know, leaving it like that now. You know, just select any color code for it. But I think the reason why they do it like that and all too is so that whatever color you want to use, you could, you know, it wouldn't have to always be like, you know. Alright, so we having two smelters coming out from here. I think I would place the two smelters right there. Yeah. One right here. Right here. Oh, that'll be too close. When you start using the awesome shop and sink, you can change the foundations to concrete instead of iron. Yeah. I think it is lined up easier with concrete than iron, right? Because I realize every time I'm trying to line it up, it is be a little bit off. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure that we have an input of 30 coming in. Yeah, man. Alright, time to run some power. It's the neatness that is trying to accomplish and all too, you know. Alright, so from here we would be bringing it into our, so we will be bringing it into our what's that part? Constructor. Yeah, so Ignat's coming out. So I wonder if the constructors would be taking 30 out, and next thing I know too, like the constructor here, right? I would like to see the input on the constructor. You understand? So that, you know, when you're building, you know, that's not me. And if I could go up to the height and get overview. Nice. Yeah, because it looking a bit off. Right. This I want it to be steel rods. No, this I want it to be plate. Right, so 30 and we putting out 20. Alright, so yeah, we're supposed to be outputting 30 from here and all too. Right, nice. So we could use Mach 1 belts for here. Right. So I would want these plates to go into the storeroom so that you could pull from the storeroom and send straight into the you could pull from the storeroom and send into the assembler. Alright. So I would be pulling the storeroom off to the left, off to this side here. Alright. So we have this space here. Alright. I think I could use this here, you know. So yeah, how you just do it though? I never look into it. Alright, so now we're gonna put that converger in front. Are you just going to the options and flip a switch? Serious? I always thought was you have to go in the Alright. Good. With arachnophobia, I have arachnophobia mode. What jail I see in here, boy? Which one are the options? Controls? Nah, what the jail I does we see in here, boy? I ain't gonna lie to tell you, it does really look a little bit scary, eh? I have a friend who have a serious arachnophobia and all too, but so we are going to turn on this fly mode. I honestly thought it was something that, you know, look at debug. Oh, debug. I would never enable quick language switching, quick language guide. Alright, cool. Right, so what I would do, I would put a converger in the middle here. might. Is it in the middle here? I think that's why I'll get a nice curve on the belt. I like to see a nice neat curve coming out from. So I think we'll still be needing Mach 1. Yeah, I like to see that nice curve, boy. I find that curve doesn't make everything look real neat. Right, so. Ooh, other sign here to plates. Alright, so 20 per minute. So we have an input of 50 and we have an output of 20. Input of 50. Yes. Right. Now I would build a storage room on this side here. I'm gonna build no small storage room, I'll build a big one and done. God, I did not clip in. Nice man. Don't need a pipeline, I need this one. Oh, okay. I want to know sense one pipeline is my hotkey on 3. That's one part done. Alright, so escape look like advanced game settings. That is when you started the map. So once you start the map, if you don't access it, if you don't turn it on, it wouldn't be on. You escape and look at advanced settings. Alright, cool. Manage session. Alright, session settings. Oh, I needed to enable this in the beginning. So this so it wasn't the main screen. You might not have started the game with it. Oh, okay. As well, yeah. Because I thought the flying would have been something that was gadget related, you know. I'm gonna like to tell you, I like how smooth the process looking right now. I like that. This is and this is what I was trying to accomplish the past couple of days. I know it's feeling good that, you know. So I think I would do my I like the red and the black and red. Down the road in the game you can learn the jetpack and yeah. So I feel to be honest with you, I thought that was the flying mode, you know. Honestly, you know, I thought that was the flying mode. Alright, so looking pretty alright, man. Alright, so now we're gonna build the rods and the rods are into screws. I hope I have enough room for it. I hope I didn't take up, but I wanted to clear that little hump thing. Anyway, alright, so we're going with rods, the rods into screws. Need more than 2 smelters for all the. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna put 2 more smelters here. So that way, I'm gonna replicate the same thing here. I wonder if I could. I'll be another splitter in front here. I have a way that I could see, like if I hold control, would it line up with the other splitter that I have? Because I kind of want to keep the I thought I would see a line running across from the other splitter into this one here. Just, you know, see that I line it up properly. Basically, I just drop it in front, like right here. Too far away, it won't show. Okay, oh, okay. So it had to be like within almost in the same foundation block. Alright. Now, another smelter would go here. I would go here. I wonder if I'll get a nice curve on the pipe if it this goes. Come on. I have to put it on this side here. Might be too far. Can line up your smelters and then put the belts in the splitters. Yeah. I wonder if this might be too far. I think I might go with this time. Oh, if I think I might gone too far with it, you know. Yeah. But right, so no. I think I might have the distance that I'm looking for. So from here, you're gonna do Cap. Right, so from here you're gonna do two you're gonna split into two constructors that would be doing screws. Wanna do the screws here? This is where, yeah. Again, the screws will be coming from here. Because the reason why I want to do the screws here is because plates on them right here. And if the plates on them right here now, we could pull from here into that assembler right there. Right? That'll be reinforced plating. Then The screws now could still jump from there and go to this middle assembler here together with the rods, and that would be the rods and the would be the rods, that would be the rotors. And I think from the rotors, I think the next recipe would be reinforced plating and rods. So yeah. I think for the modular frames, I think we might need to either build. For the modular frame, we would have to definitely go overhead. Alright, so seeing while I'm doing this, right? Let me just go and check on some. I just have this operation running in the background here. I wanna do something with my steel structure and all too. I find I losing like the feel that I was developing over the past couple of days. Easy. Wish they could do an update where this you could use. Ooh. I think we might make the quota for the I think we might meet the quota. Is a nut job, one already. Let's check on the steel pipe. Something telling me we good. Yeah. If careful. Yeah. So we real good on steel pipes right now. We're good on steel pipes right now. I think this amount of the beam should bring us to the target amount. Yeah, it should do it. It should. So I think that's the most amount of steel beams I put into this thing. After we complete this, we'd have to make starter and I'm doing this just to meet this quota here, but to have a production line for all these items, yeah, I would definitely have to look into is the next brain busting thing in this game and all too. You're building up the production line, right? But it's to link one production line into another. You understand? That is the tricky part and the hard part. Because you really had to have that vision, but load balancing is one. Linking everything together is our next thing by itself. Right, so should have enough to get the job done. Alright, so now I need to butcher this here now. Butcher it to the point where we have to go back to the drawing board. Alright, so I want to connect I want to connect this year's. This is what smelter, right? So I would line it up with, I would line up this smelter here with the rest of alright, nice. Constructor. Nice man. Just now. Oh. Wonder. I'm not sure if I could do something like this. Wonder if I could place a splitter here. Because I need to split this 30 that coming out into 15. Yeah, man. Alright, so this. Please, 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 please. Overlapping, no, don't do me that, don't do me that. Just now I saw the blue. Oh, the belt running, so you don't have any power. Alright, so we need to put some power in this. Alright, so this here, the recipe for this gonna be nails. Not hear me, nails. What you jail, boy? Yeah, the brain malfunctioning. Slowly but surely. Nails. So this is gonna be rods. Is it going to be rods? No, I want to keep the screws as close as possible. This is gonna be the screws here, so this is not gonna be the rods, the dedicated rods gonna be on this end here. Alright, so this now. Alright, so we gotta get power. We gotta get power first things first. Alright. Wait, boy, like. Same thing, you know, trying to walk and chew gum at the same time. Pressure. Alright, so we need to put a little juice on the situation here, fellas. Oh, right. I'm trying to figure out now. I said, but wait, I just connect these things. How come it is, you know, nothing flowing out? So this here, see not we on this side here. This gonna be this is gonna be the screw production, right? Alright, so we just on that recipe to see what we dealing with. But this can be alright, yeah. This first things first, this is gonna be rods. No power. I swear I connect all of these things, you know. Ah. I'm making it bad for myself here, guys. Alright, so we have a 4 out of 4 situation here. We have a out of 4 and a 3 out of 4. I don't like to do this, you know. I don't like to do this at all. It does make the place look real scrappy. And I'm trying to look a little bit civilized. Understand? Anyway, we'll scrap the electrical and bring it back up again from the ground. That's something I want to do. But which one need the power? Is this one here? Alright, we get some flow here now, guys. This one gonna be a little bit slow because, you know, I don't like think over everything. Like, you know, make sure I run it over in my head 1,000 times. Alright, so this gonna be rods. So we have 15 coming in and 15 going out, right? Let's make sure. Yeah. Alright, 15 coming in, 15 coming in. Alright, so now this is going to go into another constructor. Alright. Make screws. Alright, so now right, so this is the screw production here, right? And this is gonna be a dedicated rod production, right? Because you know sometimes it just need dedicated rods. Alright, so now we're gonna build a converger. Right. So we have 15 and 15 coming out. Right. Nice. I believe this is where I'll get a nice curve. Yeah. Whew. Skull ripping right now, guys. The skull is ripping. Nice curve. Nice curve. Alright. So we have the T coming in. Right? So now we would need that constructor. If we're going to check the, alright, I need to check the recipe for these screws, right? Our screw container should be somewhere around in this direction here, right? What we need? So we're gonna build a splitter here now. If I should build a splitter close. Really needed to be that far. But at the same time too, I don't want it to be that far. Alright, in Mark 1. Okay. Let's try something here, guys. I want to know, like, couldn't get it to line up. Alright, so let me see here. 10. So yeah, we would need three. We would need 3 of this. So we would need 3 constructors here. So let me go and get some cable quick. As why. Alright, cool. What if I have cable in one of these storage units here? Nope. See, all our rod we would need to I think I might build another stack. I think I might build a stack on top. That'll be real craziness though, because I don't want to have this these containers, you know, just all over the place. I wish, like, I don't know if it have a site, but I would like to have a site where I could go and build, like, get the layout of the plant, like build it, mess with it, do your load balancing, and then come in the game and actually build it. You know that kind of vibes? Alright, we should be back up, right? I ain't gonna lie to tell you, a little couple operation. You know what? I wonder. I don't want to mess with it yet because I think I might break it down to move it. So right now, the main thing is that it's supplying the amount that we need. So I want it's supplying what we need, so I don't want to mess with it too much. Want to build a proper coal operation because we have the coal, the amount of coal coming in. We have like 120 by 120 by, I think we have 240 by 240 by 240. I want to build a massive coal plant that would use all our resources of that coal that we have coming in. Like I say, I wish we could like look at the belt and see how much coal per minute or how much item per minute getting moved. Alright, cool. So right, nice one. We need alright, so we need, so we have, what's the we have 30 coming in, right? Because this putting out 15 and 15, so we will go 10 10 10, right? Constructor. Right, so these would be making the screws now. Again, Mach 1 belts. Right, now we're gonna run this off to a storage room, right? So this would be where we store any screws, right? So we would need this to run into a we would need this to run into a converger, right? To stop it's a serious violation of the code, building code, guys. It now in serious violation. I think I would remove. Ow. That not looking good at all, guys. Right, so I get these would have to move, right? But and if I have anything in here. That's on our routers though. Let me find some place for these routers. I didn't want to mess with it, but it has to get messed with. I might build a personal box or something. I want that one. Or a regular. I feel I might just build a regular. mark for that and I'm gonna take out the wrong thing, you know. Right. I know there's this slow part of the game, I ain't gonna lie to tell you. But more or less is like, you know, it's something that needs to get done. I mean, because I mean to say after playing this game for some time, you would wanna have a nice neat build, man. You know what I mean? The good thing about deleting stuff is that you're going to get back everything that you know, like if you build a structure with 5 rods, when you delete it you get back 5 rods. I don't know if no, but no, maybe about it. Huh? That's a good thing. Alright, so I would say actually getting stuff done what I wanted, you know, want to get done. Alright, so we have, alright, nice. Might as well delete this one time and run a new poll. Honestly guys, I am not proud of my electrical work right now. It is messy, as you can see. And I have to delete this. I don't want to interrupt this process right now, to be honest with you, right? So I guess then we would quote off 4. You know what? It is really hard to like run your electrical pools and really think about how you're running them thing, you know, because you know once you have that layout in your head, you could run the electrical pools close to the units that you're gonna use, right? And when you do that, to be honest with you, it would, you know, it would keep track of what it is, you know, what is for what, because right now I ain't gonna lie to tell you. My electrical work shambles right now. And I think I should have, but again, you know, it's a whole learning process and everything, so, you know, you would have that moment of trial and error. Alright, so what happened here is this, right? I would stand up on this constructor here and line up, look to line up the building, look to line up the converger. So we outputting screws here. Alright, so I think I would line this up dead center. Six. Nice. looking like we know what we're doing here now, guys. Alright. So let me just check the recipe. Screws. You have 10. You have 40. Alright, so what happened now is that you definitely need a Mach 2 belt coming out of that splitter. Alright, so what I'm trying to figure out here now is why I don't have any power. Why it's saying I don't have power? Alright, so I think we need to address this situation here. This line looking dead. Line dead. Jail I see in here, but I feel I might need to scrap my electrical. Alright, nice. At least it didn't far. They're so far gone, man. Here how we go down do this thing. We go down do this thing proper. Right, just the way I was talking about it, just. Right. So oh boy, this put on the back here, right? Just come in here. Right? What I would do, I would take another line from here, put another pole somewhere here. You know, sometimes as we too, it actually just drop power in the system and, you know, have it running. And so we connect here, right? Connect here, connect here, and connect it. This fourth connection now going to go up the road now. Right, this fourth connection gonna come here now. So what I'm gonna do now is this, right? Alright, so that's the fourth there now. So what I would do, I would put our connection inside and outside, right? So ones on the inside, you know, we'll be able to track better what we're doing. But stop snapping. Oh. Ah. I wasn't expecting to fly that far. Alright, so the ones inside would be doing all the connection to all the machines, right? Alright, so this one on the end here now, I'll connect here, and then we're gonna take another pole and run it down the road. Need to get off here. Where this pole? This pole would be here. I want to keep it in line with you know what it is, you know, connecting it to. So that way I would know exactly what going where. And I want to hide it up and all too and make it look, you know, pretty high. Yeah, this is what I needed to do in the beginning. Because the power grid, down on the power grid, it's messy, real messy. I ain't gonna lie to that. Nice one. Yes. Alright, so screws coming out now. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I guess I'll have to put the recipe here. Screws here. Nice. So nice. I'll let that fill up. I'm gonna put here so. Alright. Now we're gonna put a Mach 2 belt here. Because they would be moving. Because we having what? 30 here, 30 by 30 by 30. Right, so this we having a total of 100 screws coming, 120 screws coming out here. Right. Now it's time to cap the to finish off the rod production now. Nice man, so we having synergy man. What are we talking about, man? So dedicated rod production coming out from here, right? And I would run it back to this container here. Let's put it. Rods here. So to be honest with you, I kind of like really put this in a good spot then. So what I would do, so I would want to, I think when I start the assemblers, I would want to start the assemblers in one line, right? So I don't know if to leave the rods off to the side. We need to do. Alright, let me just build the constructor. And you know, once, to be honest with you, like once I get a handle, like once I get a handle on this simple operation here, like load balance it, have it neat and everything, I think going forward now, you know, you already established somewhat of a pattern, so you just try and, you know, maintain it. If I could get it to line up. The belt might have a little twist in it. And if I could pull a power line from... Yeah, I could pull it. Yeah. Whew. Output is 50. I have to go to the Asala farm. You see, I already have the nice curve in the back here. What are you really seeing that belt, so to speak? What we getting from here? We getting rods from here. Right. Alright. I'll bring it forward and rest it on the grid. Yeah, I'll bring it forward and rest it down on the grid. Alright. I think I might need to go. I think I might need to put another container on top and run a conveyor belt. Because I don't think we have enough odds for honestly, I didn't think it would have fit. Alright. So what I would do, I'll just run our belt it and, you know, leave it there in case, you know, we need rods. We have rods. Right, so what's the output on this? 30, so yeah, Mach 1 belt. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, so we bring some form of order to the chaos we had it going here yesterday. It was looking alright, but what happened? What had me having this thing real chaotic is that I didn't know how to build foundation on the terrain that I was given, right? And what happened is that I figured it out last night and I decided to, you know, break it down and start back over again. So this is load balancing, and oh yes, oh boy, that stretch feels good. Stretch felt real good. So yeah, that's load balancing for the win. Alright. The next problem we gotta solve now is I wanna as soon as I find a place for all this stuff that we have inside here, we definitely would be carrying down these containers here. For the next thing, right? We need to carry this. We need to start up the assembly line here now. But not just start it up, but be neat in the process also now, you know. So this is where we gotta, you know, think a little more and also now. Some more brain busting here. But one of the things you need to know is anytime you see stuff flowing smooth like that, know that you have proper load balance. And once your belt's standing full, understand that visual thing. Alright, so right here, let me check this to see if let me see what's going on here, right? 20 per minute, so that's 40. Now what I could do is this, right? I could delete the belt, but then again I find the plates on them always had a kind of funny vibe state now. Alright, now here's here what we could do from here on out, right? And I don't know how to do it yet, but don't know how to do it, but we'll figure it out. So instead of going forward, we could go up with the assemblers on them, right? And when we go up with, like, if we build a floor up, no, I'm not sure if I could build a floor up, right? If we build a floor up now, we could put the conveyor belts going up now into the flooring and bring that up there and build the assemblers on top here. and then probably go forward with another step in the process. Woo. Yeah, this game is really taxi brain a little bit different, I ain't gonna lie. Because come to think about it, right? If it is that I try to wrap the screws and bring them somewhere out in front here, and then take these rods and bring them somewhere out in front here, it's gonna cause, yeah, it's gonna be kind of spaghetti-o vibes. Whereas if we go up, screws on this side and the rods on this side, right? I wasn't catering for that. I was really catering for these two fellas here. So yeah, if we go up here, we could get reinforced plates. I could run a splitter and probably run an overhead conveyor. Bring it down to another conveyor here, right? Because we would need the screws to make the rotors. Now, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, building is one thing, but actually knowing how to use the items is what is really bring out so we have a nice amount of screws coming in. Then we'll go back to the base and now mind you, I need to interfere with the power treatment plant and all too, eh? Let's see what we have inside here, because sometimes I just like to keep some raw material on my character, so that, you know, if you have any building, any crazy building to get done, you know, it have raw material already. As usual, we run out of steel beams. So what I would do, I would go and pick up some more steel beams and bring it here. I'm gonna lie though, I find the steel beam production, it's slow though. It's starting to make warm. Right. And they found forward on here. Alright. What I would want to do, I would want to shift up this pool. I ain't gonna do that yet. There's at least how we worries right now. So I think I should be able to fill this order. And then there's just a makeshift operation here. Whoa. Whoa, NKZ, what vibes, brother? I know I get myself in a kind of loop here, boy. Alright, man. Good now, how? Anyway. Nah, line up. I thought it was off. I ain't gonna like to tell you, when you really get the process done and you get it up and running, it does look slick, you know, it does look real slick. Nice, man. I wish it was red, white, and black, man. Single player. I'm thinking about, well, to be honest with you, I hardly know people who just play this game locally. So I was thinking about, you know, one day if I feel crazy and I have a little extra change, I might just rent a server for a month and see what vibes with it. You know? So it's single player. So I know last night I mashed up this whole, operation here, and I now build it back. And I build it back to my liking. It's flowing real good. To be honest with you, right now I kind of admiring right now the whole process. Tier 6 would have some servers with real gangs and real money. What the jail is this? I ain't gonna lie to tell you, that whole GTA 6 thing I'm gonna be a real mad scene, because what's all going on with the RP, you understand? The RP, GTA 4, what more years GTA 4 come out? I mean GTA 5, right? And what should the RP servers doing? So at GTA 6, I wouldn't know anything like, I wouldn't know that way. Alright, so to be honest with you, I don't know how to build up, guys. Right, so I don't know if I need to put down a wall, a concrete wall. If I need to put down walls, I would I think I might have to bring in this here. I'm sure I would be needing foundation to build walls on. And I think this might seal the deal of being my first factory, because I don't want to run down that way. Running down that way might get me in trouble. I'm still thinking if to run down that way. The GTA 6 and make our money and robbing. So well, let me tell you something, right? If it had real money where you could cash out, then people gonna be playing that game right through though. Right through. If it's going to have an economy where you could cash out real, yeah. Right? I will be taking it to our next level in it. Yeah, that will be taking it to a whole different level, dog. I will be taking it to a whole different level. Watch me, you're gonna see men. Watch me, you're gonna see, dog. Right? Real men go play that, because here we go on. US 7-1. If you could sit down and grind GTA and grind it so hard you can make a nice $1,000 for the month. You understand? Why not? When you cash out the nice $7 grand a month, you gain $200. You dig? And men, watch me, men will do it, dog. I'm gonna do it real hard, dog. Alright, so what's the next move, guys? What's the next move? But they say when you log out and go to work in real life, people could break into your foot. What? What? Dan? Now what you saying, boy? What you saying, boy? In case no self-man going and fire they work in real life. No self-man going and fire they work in real life. Dog, alright, so you see that now? So alright, so you see that now? Now you're going to get right. So just that concept will bring the whole gangs now. Right, that will bring the whole. So right, so what you're saying there, right? You see that whole, remember you tell me in the beginning when we now started talking. You say it's gonna have gangs and real money. Now self you're gonna wanna be part of a gang. So when you not online, members of the gang now who online would protect your assets. You understand? And that's how you're gonna have that. Yeah. So yeah. That ain't gonna I don't imagine how that gonna be already, Jen. I ain't gonna like to tell you, what jail is this, but I wasn't expecting him to make a move like that though. Big man thing. You know, I was looking into this game. I was looking to see if I could import your own images into the game like a mod. Right? You know what I feel? Because in American Truck Sim, I actually mod my own truck, like build a skin, put my own logos on it and everything. And people would oh boy, I could only imagine the trend I'd seen on that game already. And that game went on hook people, dog. That game went on real hook people. Understand? I was thinking about importing like images into this game. So like this operation here, I will call this operation here is fun. Because be online all day, you could be at a boss. We can see. Understand? We can see where this scene. Yeah, I was thinking about looking into importing images into this game. So like this whole structure here, and I name it spot or Point Lisa and all this kind of craziness. Yeah, that's because they don't have this whole kind of industry going. Alright, so I think I admire this setup enough. Yeah. But I would rather look into the mod tool, because in American Truck Sim I actually put on my logos on my truck. You understand? And it looked pretty decent. I wonder if I could pull it up on my Discord here now, boy. Let me see. Where is my VNF Discord? If I could well, this is our trucking company our trucking company Discord. I had to start back playing American Truck Sim. So this is my trucking company. Alright, that's all. I had to take a call here, guys. Alright, I'm back and sorry about that, folks. I have to take that call, man. It was a pretty important call. But anyway, in case if you're still there, buddy, actually, you know, I was explaining, well, actually did put all these logos on our truck in American Truck Sim. Trying to figure out if I had posted it in the Discord. Hey, what less? Wood. Seriously, thing is so that. Alright. Nice. I know catching up with chat there. Alright, nice. Hey, yeah, man, thanks for the Oh, right. And Kizzy, I remember that clip, man. Truck stop, reckless driving, ATS picks. Right, nice. I think it's supposed to be in here. Yeah, so this is what I've done in American Truck Sim. Right. This is my truck. This is a custom trailer. No, this was a default truck in American Truck Sim. Because the modded truck that I have, I can't do anything with it yet. Because you know them mods and them, you know, them fellas, them just lock up the mod tight. So this is another in-game truck. I had actually make the skin and upload it in the game. Yeah. So it's like forward ever, backward never. And you know the company logo on the door and my logo here. Let me see one, and this is like the front. This is so it's basically what on this side is on this side here, and there's like the hood of the truck. So yeah, so what I'm trying to look into now is if I could get logos in this game, right? Where, you know, it's showing
I saw what
what less wait now. What less yeah, any clip
I personally like what
no, the last clip I see with what less this was what boy. I think there's only streamers in Trinidad.
It's
I
very
think the
fun,
group,
his chat is really cool. But I say I wasn't reaching DJs.
So yeah, there's hey Crick, so is you seen, bro? As busy since I reached work, I realized that because I know from the time I started, I know you just be here. But actually, below for the plant, the operation, right? I try to make it a little more slick and appealing to the eyes. So I given a quick tour for the, you know, those who know come. So this whole operation was done in the valley. Alright, so it was on ground level. This is the miner that you know where everything started, and everything was running in this direction here. What happened is that I didn't know how to build on this uneven terrain. Right? To put that manager any place this morning, I in business. Well, guys, today who come out who come out and get quick? Nah, man, fixy man. Yeah, the machinery wrong man con. This is this Mars. So it have the tropic. So it's one main map, right? It's like one big map. But I choose to start in the desert because I knows nothing about the game. And this guy was like, you know, the best place to start is you know, it might be a little tough, but the best place to start is in the desert. And you know, when you start in the desert, you know, you have a ton of resources. No, I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't lying about the resources, but the building, like building foundation and thing is a little bit of a challenge. So what happened, this whole operation that I have on top here was on the ground. Right, so like if you check my VOD yesterday, you would see that. And I was like, you know, everybody have the place looking so neat and nice and well kept and well put away and all that good stuff. And now, here's me with my little, you know, scrap iron self, you know, buying old battery, buying old scrap iron, right? Old scrap iron association, you know, vibes. Don't come for something important for tomorrow and let me 2 days before. Nah. You see that? Yeah. That madman behavior. That real madman behavior. You can't be coming last minute for something that's gonna take a while to really. Nah. That madness. And I don't like that. Honestly, I don't like that. So I ain't blaming you. So yeah. So this morning, so last night I started, to be honest with you, what I started doing last night was just building foundation. So what happened, this little piece of sand here is like this area over here. Right? So basically, as you know, I laid the foundation on top here. Right? So this is actually what I do. Right? So relax right there, you'll get. So, yeah. And I madness, man. So basically, this is what. Oh, so I run out of concrete. I can't demonstrate. So that's what started this whole process of me, reinventing everything into online mode, just regular mode, story mode. But by kicks, by the way, from where NKZ was telling me this morning, bro. Yeah, you go up some in action. So what happened is that, we put down this mining here, and I bring up the conveyor belt. I unlock this. Last night I actually learned how to unlock the hole in the ground. So we can put a hole in the ground to bring up the conveyor, and that's how I started build on top here. Understand? So we have a nice operation going. It's basically, it 1-to-1. I wonder if to let it belt and then full up first, and then yeah, it's flowing good in the back here. I feel I might do that and shut everything down. Let the belts and them full up. Let the belts and them full up. What level big stone? So yeah, so that iron now coming up from the ground. So it have no one else. No, it's just me alone. But if to be honest with you, I wanna you can do multiplayer, and I'm thinking about putting the game on a server where it's running 24/7 now, boy. Just stop everything. Let the belts and them full up. Then and turn back on the machines. I wish it had like a switch to control all the machines. So like this whole line here, smelters, got all these are smelters here. Let's turn it on and let's turn it off, and right. So all these, right. So if everything working, if everything properly well balanced, it should it is. I'm not getting any. Oh, right. Right. I know why I'm not getting any production out of that line. Right. Right. I now know why I wasn't getting any production out of that line. So everything's supposed to. All right. So this is where. Oh, now what mark is this? This is a Mark II belt. So this is supposed to be carrying me in one. I think the reason why this belt is flowing is because it's supposed to be a Mark I belt. But this getting split. So the belt literally running faster than the this belt that we only just. Alright, so let me delete this Mark II belt here and put a Mark I belt, because this Mark II belt running faster than the amount of load it have on the belt. And this is where it's called load balancing, and to be honest with you, I like to play you know, with load balancing, because it just make everything run smooth. So you see the difference now? Look how it's coming out slower. So by the time it hit this smelter here, right, it should right, so you see how everything looking evenly spaced now? So yeah, because what happened is that we receiving stuff which coming up from 120 per minute, and it getting split two ways. So this getting split 60 and this is 60, and then going down into 30 by 30, and then going into 15 by 15. So yeah, balance here. All right, nice. All right, so now for the next step, guys. To be honest with you, I'm thinking about going down in the cell cutter and upgrade the cell cutter now, because I want to do some work on the power grid. I'm thinking about going and checking down the cell, because right now the cell could do with a serious kind of upgrade right now, you know, fellas. But then again, too, I don't really want to interfere with the cell, because I don't think I would have the amount of raw material, you know. I think I should look into upping my game here, you know. Alright, so the next step, guys. What is the next step? The next step is I want to build some walls. So this is a basic wall. Well, first time actually looking to build up. I'm thinking about building up, because alright, let me see how this wall looking. Alright, so we definitely gonna paint that wall horse. Our wall is looking under that tall. Well, I'm thinking that the wall is what would give us the opportunity to go up, because I'm looking to go up. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I could go actually on top of the wall. Yeah. Alright, so I think we might need to build. Oh gosh. Just thought if fellas wanna, my cat, she does want to come and lie down right by my hand. And so yeah, I wanna go up. I'm not sure if the animals would come, and I don't. So far, right now, the animals, they are aggressive. I put them back on aggressive, and they look like they don't come. They just come in and try to kill you, right? Like this fella here. Let me see if I have a gun. Yeah, man. But I don't want a bullet, so I'm gun. Wait, I'm one of them beasts that I walk up and go with my clothes easy, boy. I get my bullets real quick. If you see my bullets, so this gun, I break, you're dead with laughing them. Feel like I forget where I put on my bullets, right? I might have to make some more bullets, you know. I'll do that. I'll go and make some stronger bullets, yes. Right now I'm looking for my explorer though. Alright, so watch your bullet for the gun end, Casey. One piece of corrugated 5/8 iron. Coming at you at high speed. Understand? Nah, the pellet gun, no, this gun shooting out 5/8 steel, boy. That's that. I wanna build the rifle though. The rifle is what I really wanna build. So we're going on by TCL here. So this is TCL over here. One of that forward. So yeah, so over here is TCL. I wonder why. I think I shut down TCL. Let me crank back up production on TCL, yes. Right, so production back up and running. Add power down in the back here, way? I wonder, way. Oh, I just put back on this. Nice one. 15. Let me see where's the input here. And output in 40. Output in 15. And this output in 3. I need to ramp this production up though. I need to make this that output 90. Because I'm going 45 by 45. So I need to ramp that up to 90. And if I could, I don't think I could craft. So yeah, alright, so this here is TCL, right? Because here what's going on. We mining, and we making concrete inside here. So they TCL here. Right? They Portland cement. Not rock hard. Down in the back here. Well, there's the International Space Station here. Down in the back here is diesel in conjunction with Forgen. Right now is real action down in the back here because here what's going on. Some serious water. So diesel cut here. Forgen on this end here. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, fellas. The amount of power we could bring from this whole unit here, it's insane, you know. But here is the problem now. Here is the problem with this thing, eh? Problem with this thing is space, boy. Understand? So like, thinking about building in this direction here, right? Thinking about taking the height, right, and laying foundation all here. Because what happened is that there's the vision that I have for this location here, right? What happened is that I want to lay down about 3 or 4 turbine. I want to believe is a build that I saw online, right? That you're gonna put in a fair amount of power, put out a fair amount of power. But I want to do it in this space here, right? Because I literally have 240 by 240 by 240 coal coming down that line, right? And instead of just having 2 there's 2 coal burners alone. You understand? So we really utilize that to the maximum now, boy. So if I want to really utilize that to the maximum, what I would need to do, I would need to build some more turbines. Because now we know what we're putting out, so now we gotta build things to take that now way. And that way we wouldn't have to use we could get the output. The reason why I putting out 6 something, is because I put power cells, right? I could use the power cells somewhere else. Understand? So I need to like build up maybe about we gotta work out the max. We gotta We gotta make sure the mats in. Alright, so right now I think I put out 300 meter cube of water here. Right? Alright, so at 3 power cell here, so we put in out 300 meter cube of water. Right? So it's just to see that, you know, where we could build more. Because what happened now, we had to build a manifold. We gotta build a manifold, but I would like to build. I would like for the manifold to rest on the shore here. But if I could get the manifold resting here. You understand? Yeah. So this is the next major project that we need to take on. Understand? I really come to build make some bullets. I wonder what this creature is about, boy. Out now. We here no resources, but I kill our bird for nothing, boy. And then. What is the life, man? Alright, so I think I need to pay a little more attention to this unit here now. This is for anybody who knew, this is swim call. Alright, so basically what swim callers do, anything that you don't want, it is straight inside here and it just burn it up. Right, so I have some iron over here. Right? And that's what swim callers do. Swim call burning everything, and what going on, you know, you're getting tickets. Right, so you print out a ticket here. Right, you take your ticket. And the game now does allow you to build your own microtransaction store now, boy. I mean, so now I could buy something here now. What's this? A conveyor? Ooh, a conveyor ceiling mount? Yeah, boy, this could come in handy, dread. A conveyor wall mount. I feel the ceiling mount will come in handy first before the wall mount. Because the build that I have in mind right now to go up for the assemblers and them. Because you're going and open the server to the public. No, well, here what's going on, right? So how this game does operate, right? This game does operate. I start a single player, alright. But what happened? You could rent a server, put the game on the server, and keep the server and have the server open to the public from the get-go. So right now I just playing a single player here. If I go to the start a multiplayer, I could start a multiplayer local, or I could start a multiplayer on a server. And to be honest with you, I would like to start a multiplayer on a server with this game. You understand? And the only server that well, I would look at, I used to have a server, and I think I used to pay like what, 50 US for 3 months or something like that. That was gosh, I can't remember the name of the people, but I think I might go and check out that G Portal server. So let me, you know what? In that way I'm talking about servers, let me go and check out server price in here for this. Alright, so G Portal look like there's the well, plenty farming sim users does be using G Portal. So alright, so G Portal. Because I think I have an account with them and all too. So I just like customize my servers on them. No. This is if you want to rent a server. So if it is, I do research that up. So okay, Vex. So is you seen? So like say, all right. So let me say all right, so I'm gonna create my configuration here, right? So this is gonna be my server. Let me say, all right, I had the money and I'm gonna make a server, right? So 30 days. Wow, this is not bad. All right, so check this out, right? Vanilla.
Alrighty.
All right, so what happened? This 2 GB here. Let me carry it up to.
Wow, and I fell back down.
Popular, recommended. So 2 GB, so mods that will be good enough, right? Portrait. Alright, cool. I'll show you it. Did that pull up? Oh. Alright, so this is for mods, right? So this is if you want to run mods on the server, which you would want to. Right? Let me say we're going for 1 month, right? You see the slider here? This slider here is how much players gonna be on that server. Let me say a small man like me, I go cater for maybe about 8 people. See that value done going up there already? Right, from 5 years to 18 US, right? Alright, 30 days. We go on 90 days. Right? 48. So right, that is right. So now well, USA, Washington DC. So we'll go New York because New York closer to us, right? Washington, I play on a server in Washington DC already, and the lag does be a little bit crazy. Any game. So now, right? Yada yada. So this is the games here, right? So Ark Survival, popular games are Ark Survival, right? Minecraft, Valheim. Usually there's like let you choose the game, right? Let me hit continue here. 4860, right? Usually there's actually to choose the game. Alright. Top games. Alright, so Minecraft, Farming Sim, 7 Days to Die's, Verizon. I ain't gonna lie, 7 Days to Die on our servers are gonna be real nice vibes, you know. Only place up. Well, oh right. And I actually forget it on American Truck Sim. Alright, so there's the games that, you know, it have servers available. You know, you could have a server and, you know, you build a server according to how you want. Back in the day, I had rented a Battlefield 4 server just to see what it was about, you know, and that was when Battlefield 4 had give the option where they had the server program on console. I telling you, I on console and I have a Battlefield 4 server. You dig? Yeah. So I wonder if so the last server I rent was for Farming Sim 22 it was, yeah, and people used to come and play Farming Sim on the server. You understand? And the server used to always be running. Yeah. Insurgency, Sandstorm. Supposed to have Satisfactory, man. Unless if G-Portal don't provide Satisfactory, which I highly doubt. I remember on server, okay. Now we had a server for Valheim, but it was a local server, and it was real fun. One of my brethren had an extra PC line around, and we turned it into a server, and we used to play the game. We used to have the server running 24. when men can't, when men can't sleep and they will jump on, you go on the server. So yeah, so that's how GTA now, that's how it had the RP servers now. Because men run the server, right? And when they run the server, they put them more than they put the amount of people on the server. You understand? And is it, and I think I'm not sure how Trinidad RP servers is run. But I wanna believe somebody probably have a server home and or whoever, because I doubt the amount of people, I doubt. So you see how much 8 people on that server for 90 days. Understand? Whoa. I don't know why that does happen though. Alright, so what I come to do, I come to craft some bullets, boy, some real strong bullets. So I'm gonna get some quartz. Yeah, so now what has happened? So like, for me now, I wouldn't put 8 people. I would put 4, right? I would put 4 and I will keep it down. If I could keep it like maybe down to maybe at 20 something US to 30 something US. Yeah, so what happened? I would keep it down low to 4 people. But usually streamers who just have servers, they just have a active community that with the support that they gain from the community, with subs and bits and all that good stuff. What happened is that, that would be paying for the server now, but they wouldn't really be paying for the server out of pocket. Okay? So, because when I play in farming sim and whatnot, to be honest with you, I just like to play some level of immersion now, boy. Understand? And yeah, so when I was renting my farming sim server, I had about what 4 people on it max on the server. I used to run 24 and I used to pull it down. And no, I just log it, I just go on the website. But when I log in with my credentials and everything, and I it have other farming sim streamers who I know of that have the portal discount codes and whatnot. So when you apply all of these little things, So yeah, so when I was running my farming sim server, it was running 24/0. And I used to pay about 30 some US for about 3 months, Understand? But I know my server was small. So, and I could afford to, to do it now. Yeah, and that's basically how that is go down. So like say farming sim come out, say this game kick off on my channel and more people come in and there's like, hey, put on a server we can run 24/0. I like servers that is run 24 hours. I find you can play the game at a slower pace and really enjoy certain things about the game. Like for farming sim, for example, to me, when farming sim on real time, it is really enjoy the game. But what happened is that it is really get that start from scratch experience. But what happened is how to really sit down and think out how you're doing stuff now, because sometimes it might come a time where in the game you don't really have anything to do. You understand? And you don't want that. But the good thing is that the times when you don't really have anything to do, you remember the server running. So once the server running, that time would either be long or it, be short. So like say I go jump on the server, I did to stream and it had nothing to do. I could always go and play something else and the time running. You understand? And then jump back on in the evening and hopefully, you know, you have something to do. You have the, you know, contracts and all this kind of thing. And, you know, with the different mods and whatnot, with Nancy experience, so to speak now, you know what I mean? But yeah. Alright, so we're gonna make some strong bullets here. Hopefully, wait. Oh, I need the workbench for that. Alright, cool. So we gotta go up the road. We gotta go back up the road. I thought so right now, what you're seeing here is just the building aspect of the game, right? So we're gonna go on a little adventure. We're gonna go do some exploring. GTA 6 come out, I will look into that server. Well, boy, to be honest with you, I know much how the GTA servers just run. You know? Like the fellas on them who make Trinidad RP. Yeah, I think Crix might be able to shed some light on that situation. No, because you know Crix might see some things going on the server and know how it's running and whatnot. Ain't gonna like to tell you the time that these fellas, when I see B14 and B15 and Greenman Maxi and all, I was like, yeah, they reach. Alright, so we're gonna make some strong bullets so when we go out to explore. So the key thing and all too, right? We need to explore the map because you know that's how we're gonna get new stuff and you gotta get stuff to research and all this kind of thing. So this rebar here, this shatter rebar here now. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy, this recipe a little steep though. But this fractures when shot launching deadly debris that are widespread. Okay. Ooh, so the damage, you know, I didn't notice this. Also, this doing more damage, so definitely we're gonna craft a ton of these bullets here. So right now we're shooting normal corrugated. Right now we're gonna put a little, I would say we're gonna dip the corrugated in some laminate. But what I don't know how to do is to switch the ammo type from on the gun though. That's what I don't know. That's what I don't know how to do. But anyway, I think it's like whatever it was in the inventory first. I think that's what would get put into the gun. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna craft some more of this stuff here. Okay, don't have more, you know. Apparently, I don't have one. You know what? Let me see how to really switch this thing, because you have the gun in your hand, but how you pulling the bullets though? Trying to have a real low amount in this though. Anyway, gotta research some stuff though. I gotta make some gunpowder. Oh, we making gunpowder and thing in this game, bro. So I gotta get sulfur. Sulfur is what I need. So we're gonna look for some sulfur. I wanna do a piece of research. I wanna complete. What is it? Is this? No, it's not this. I would like to get this. I'm curious as to how that is work. Alpha. Alright, so this is, I want to get this gun here. I want to believe What's this here? Rubber. Alright, so I need to know how to make rubber. But we go like awesome. Alright, cool man and Casey man. Thanks for stopping by and chatting, man. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, so guys, I want to make the rifle and rifle ammo, but we need rubber. And I think in order to get all that stuff, we need oil. I think that's where we are getting to the plastics and whatnot. What's this here? Ooh, oh, 100. Alright, so this what. Alright, so this is what I need the sulfur for. Alright, so we're gonna do some exploration here. Add to the to-do list. Hey, ship bro, man, what's up, buddy? Hope all is well. I have some in my inventory. Like what? I think I have. What I have here? 66. So I definitely need to find some sulfur, guys. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, sulfur real hard to come by though. I said I'm going looking for some sulfur and it's like, yo, I know it have some sulfur in this direction. Because last night I went to the north. I went in this direction and I didn't get any sulfur at all to the south. However, I come across some really interesting places. So I would head in this direction and see if we could find the sulfur. So I would very much like to get some sulfur. Isn't it? I swear I was gonna clip on the arm. What we have here? There's copper. Might be a I wish, you know, like you could look at certain things while you're in the vehicle and hey, look at this guy here. Oh my goodness. Getting deadly with these shots, boy. Alright, so that are normal mine. That's what I wanted to see. Ooh, I need some more of this though. I need to find a node for this. If I find a node, I think I might build up a small operation just to get some. Alright, I think we might need some lights here.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
I think this is gonna be frightening, no?
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Same.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them.
There's a man sketchy in a dread. I don't trust these people who are working for, you know. I feel there's some kind of vibes there on, boy. We're looking for sulfur, right? Sulfur in a big way because to ramp up that kind of production. 148 meters in this area. I choose to explore the night, fellas. Yeah, I'm paranoid now, you know. Only hoping is a node and not a or just a deposit, you know. Then like it might be a node though. Good. Yeah. I think I should build a 4-meter foundation, you know. Gotta get some barrel nuts because everything hostile now. Hey. Are you shooting double, boy? First time I see this one, you know. Am I dead enough, fellas? So this is the risk that we just take. No, I again, it's a little mook because yeah, I'm new to this whole mouse and keyboard thing, so you know the coordination not really there now, guys. Understand? So yeah, I have a lot of that going to happen in this game. As if I could reach my belongings in time. Hey, everything dropped. Nah, I can't fight. If I run into something hostile now. I get a strong gun, you know. In order for me to get a stronger gun, I need to go exploring. I think that animal was that whatever it is was, I think that's the strongest I encountered since I playing this game. I'm that crate. Wish all these things could be like go back to the rightful place so that, you know, you won't have to, you know, spend time doing it. Like before I go to engage this man, I made some barrel nuts. I wonder if the I wonder if this would work on him, boy. This thing I'm tracking in it or something, dude. Kill him? No. I swear he dead in a dread. Check that one. I should have hit him some big stick, you know. Here he means. Hey. Don't be worried about that fella, you know. That fella, I don't trust him, you know. I'm looking for sulfur, you know. I'm dead. So get what's going on. We're gonna build a huge sulfur plant here. Now you're not a huge sulfur plant now. I mine together with our container and talk and leave that right there, yes, and check this ever so often. Check back here ever so often because I need a healthy sulfur production. Please tell me this is pure. Lovely. Hey, unlock yourself. Don't think I have Alright, so I'm gonna mark this on the map and we're gonna come back here because I want a serious piece of production going on. Alright, so we're gonna mark this location here. You mark that location already? Oh no, we're not mark it. Which one? Let's make sure I'm doing this thing right. Highlight stamp. I wonder if I could like put what it is that if I could like write the name of, you know, whatever it is that I find here. So it'll be easy when it comes to you know, knowing stuff now. Alright, so we go in and get material to build a Mark II together with a huge container because I ain't coming back here. What I would come back for is to pick up stuff. Alright, so if we build the miner here and build a belt and belt it out the forest and then build like a collection depot for it, I feel I might do that, you know. Alright, so what happened is that I would do. Alright, so alright, so we're gonna build a Mach 2 miner and some Mach 3 belts, because if we put a Mach 2 miner on a piano, that is like 240. And I think a Mach 3 belt would be capable of doing 240. This is my Explorer. Can't say no to these barrel nuts, guys. After what happened just now. So we're gonna build a Mach 2 miner, we're gonna belt it out. Mach 3 belt, so and I get into our car, I can't really be building anything until I sort this out here. So then again, same thing I was saying, you know, once you don't have a plan to play this game, right, you would be just spinning top in mud right through, you know. Because honestly, I'm supposed to be looking to start back making the start back producing reinforced plating and everything, and one on a whole different run just now. So I think that's what I would do. Look into building the second floor on the plant. Alright, so alright, I need to drop this off here. So what we could do on all two is well, I don't know why I so, you know, obsessed with finishing this and all too, because it have like last night I was on a guy's stream and they're on the same step, but they're not doing like actively pursuing it. They're more focused on building the production lines and whatnot. And I think I should focus on building, establishing my production lines and whatnot. Because what happened is that if I do establish it, then it's obviously I wouldn't be able to move forward now. You know what I mean? So alright then. So the main thing is we have screws. Other screws. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, since I do over this, we have a ton of rods. Honestly, going up would be the best bet right now, to be honest with you. Alright, but how we gonna start to go up? Alright, first things first, let me just first go and see if we have another wall to buy, because I know it have more flooring as a matter of fact, because walls that I have access to now is basic walls, right? So let me see if I can get some I'm gonna take these ore and burn these ore. Right, so these ore could burn. I don't think I'll get much to make another coupon though. And this here. I'm gonna make some animal protein. There's some more ore to burn, man. You see, I'm thinking that, you know, the more, well, to be honest with you, iron ore not really that hard to get. But I'm thinking what type of stuff you would get the most out, the best bang for buck, so to speak, and when it comes to the incinerator. I just call it the incinerator. Or swim call. Running low on fuel? Oh yeah. It is know when you're running low on fuel, and it is here. Well, that's one notice. Alright. And burn. I would like to get another coupon though. I wonder if I could do some more research on Caterium, seeing that I have 50 boy. DNA coupon. Okay. I wish I'd known, like, you know, the best stuff to use to get coupons. Alright, so ceiling conveyor belt would come in handy. Are you hearing that blender by chance, chap? I don't know if you any blender, so I could something about it. For the concrete material. Okay. So you basically had to use the basic yeah, concrete expensive. Foundations. Oh, this is how you just get these stairs. Too much for this? Alright. They really had to keep on pumping stuff into this machine. Right, so we're going ahead with the second phase, the operation now, guys. Wait a minute, I have a ton of rubbish. I think I have a ton of rubbish inside here too, you know. Well, not really rubbish. I have a ton of coal, and I don't know why I'm carrying around coal in my, in my inventory space. So I'll put these to burn. I don't really use the animal protein. I think I should be using it, but I don't really use it. I wonder if I need more research to do this thing, right? No. Then I could research this in here, huh? I could research that. I researched this yet. I think I might go for the inventory space. So let me see what I can do for Caterium here.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
So I guess then we would have to start Caterium production line going. Can't do that just yet. So basically this is what I need the sulfur for, because I want to open up the inventory space now, you know. We're going back to building. It's vibes. Alright, So what I would do, again, I would delete this and start blocking off. The RL building to that one now. What it forcing though? Cement, I don't want to pick up cement again. And you like tell you like the one is you alone, we are lot of back and forth. Now this is a whole new learning process for me here now because building up can be kind of tricky. Now the easy thing to do is to you know build forward and you know just drop everything and run a whole set of sneak all over the place now. I don't want to do that because you know kind of work hard to get clean and neat, you know what I mean? I wanna start sneaking all over the place again, man. Eventually, and also I would, you know, look to do some work here and neaten up here a little bit. Understand? Cause it's some serious work. Oh. But again, you had to go through the phase because you learn, right? Because trial and error is what make me actually figuring out how to build here. Because I was like, why everybody plan looking neat and you know my plan not looking neat? No, you know say out in the desert and you know the desert don't really have you know that even space now, you know what I mean? Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna dismantle this here. I'm thinking about building it right next to the building it right here. I don't have steel beams, bro. I've said that stuff scattered all over the place, Jared. That by the time I pick back up everything, you're gonna be like, yo, what's here? I know. Alright, so what I would do, I would build it right next door to the right here. So that way, you know, this is a good idea, you know, because what happened, it's closer to the oh boy, the plates on them, so yeah, that's bad enough. Come on, think. I find out to fish more for the more for my and then the keys, man. This never was, man. I don't like that. I don't want to run the belt before actually transferring all this rods, because you're gonna end up with rod on the ground again, and I don't want that. As a matter of fact, I think we might end up with extra because I take the rods off the belt like 19 extra. I could always keep, you know what? This is right, nice. What's the output here again? 15 per minute, right? So that's gonna be a Mach 1 belt. You know I'm going to build over this, right? Hey, yeah, ship. You know I'm going to build that over, right? Why does be so careless with my building for, guys? This is, oh boy. You see when you want to look good and you just have to go through this drama, you know. You just have to go through this drama, and I am not this person. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, it's a good thing this game has shortcuts in it, you know. Where I be going, man? Alright, take this here. Right, this time I need to line this thing up properly. Up on the height test. Oh, it wouldn't. So I literally have to eyeball the thing then because it wouldn't line up. That's normal. Right, this more looking like it. Stop moving. Honestly, I thought I'd be needing more bins. Why this thing keep on falling for, bro? This game cheated now, you know. This game cheated now, guys, because oh, you know why? Apparently, this have a storage unit in itself. for whatever it was, whatever it had produced. What a dishing out right now. My goodness gracious me. That is a day. Come on. Come on that now. Now the production stops, so now delete this personal storage box. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, this game is really heavy, you know? Alright, now to continue the project at hand. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, it worth it. It was worth it. Alright, so we would go up two heights on the So this is what? It's 6. Right, and I think I would put foundation on 7. Alright. Time to get the ball rolling now, guys. But I don't think, like, oh my goodness. This ain't gonna be nice, guys, because the amount of thinking I don't think. Was putting down a serious drawing there. Yes, draw crap. Okay. Have to lock in, yeah. Well, if you want, you could post up some of your artwork in the Discord. And I think I might have an art section. If I'm not mistaken. But just cordoning off the area that this guy. Oh, this kind of. Nice, man. Droid was never my thing, but I could I don't know why, but droid never really, you know, stick with me. But I would appreciate the process and everything, you know. But to say like, nah, I don't have the vision, I don't have the skills. If I had a draw to save my life, yeah. That man walking, bro. I don't want it to extend all this way, but you know, just for the sake of the uniformity. Right. I get like I losing my little muscle memory I built up, boy. I gotta run this wall across, yeah. Good. To be honest with you, I say if it was overlapping, it wouldn't get built, you know. All here. The construction is happening like this in real life, eh, boy? One good thing about the building, the foundation and whatnot is the material that is used. It is produced at a real fast rate, so as fast as you chew through it, you could replenish it. That's good. Alright, so I think I would go straight up with this entire at least we have space to really play with. Right, so what I would do is alright, so here what we had to do now. Something good to get into. It could be, yeah. But I got it for this. Okay, wood. But like the other day I was watching some charcoal drawing, boy, and just to see how the drawing is start. Sorry about that. Just to see how the drawing is start and then turn into something, and you know, but you had to have a vision, dog, and like once you don't have that vision, you ain't really see, you understand? Yo, this man just draw a line and then draw another line and shade it, and bro, when you see what them lines turn into, this here is your art. But well, yeah, I didn't really, you know, think about looking at it that way. Alright, so here we know we need to go up a height again with this wall. I only hope I'm going about building this the right way, you know, because worst case I just gotta take back down. Yeah, add this such a trust process thing, yeah boy. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. But again, you know, I admire, you know, the men who have that vision. You know what? I think I should build a tower, you know, so I could have that height, that perspective all the time. I think if I spend time to learn the craft, I think I might you know, but it's a time thing. It's not like, you know, it's just some people just have it natural. Yeah, this height could be good enough, yes. Nah. Yeah, with all that metal production, eh? With all that iron production, eh? I should have by now. Well, here the funny thing and all too. I think last night or yesterday I was no, it was last night. Last night I was exploring, and I get bauxite, so I think you know, the order will be coming soon, man. Sooner rather than later. Because I wasn't expecting to have bauxite in the game though. You know, I could like leave this open, a kind of open concept, meaning that don't close it yet because I just want to go up with the height, so you know we could leave it open and see where's the scene, and then when we really settle on something, then we could really commit and enclose it and build like, you know, a dedicated factory. I could just run it down here a little bit. But I don't want to commit like commit full 100. I think we have enough head clearance in. No, boy, we had to go up a height again, Chad. Boy. Loudy. Not seen anything for art. Oh. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let me see. Because I swear I had something for art, because it had a graphic artist guy who in my Discord, and he had posted some of his work. I'm posted yet, That's not let's see if I find the picks categories. Switch clips, Right. So random picks here. Alright, random picks. Right, so this is the last here. This is the last set of random picks. So yeah, this is the guy with, this was the artist, the graphic artist that had. And this is his stuff that he posted. This is a guy who was on my channel recently. Okay, what's this though? Oh, this was Destiny. No, not Destiny, Apex. If I'm not mistaken, I think in this picture it have a very old olive tree, you know. A fence, but I remember when my boy posted this picture. Wow. Yeah, that have I think I'll find the image of the olive tree just now. So this guy who driving this truck, he was on my channel one boy last week or week before, a couple of weeks ago. And he was a truck driver, and every time, you know, he going on a job, usually just be driving from Germany into from Holland. He from Holland. And he just be driving straight into Germany and whatnot. Yeah, so yeah, a bunch of random picks. This, you know, this picture here. I actually take out this picture down Destiny. So this is my brother here, cause he's the lifeguard down Destiny, and he was getting ready to rack up work. And I say, you know what? I find that picture looking a little. I find that moment looking a little. You know. This is when I now started streaming. Yeah, boy. Ow. Wait, buddy. Good old days, boy. Ow. Then I look back on them days and just be like, this guy who take out this picture, he from Greece. Oh, that could be on that farming pics, I think, you know. Random pics, food pics. Gaming setup pics. I think this image here, this is my boy computer here. Well, he gonna buy one like this build. I ain't gonna lie though, it's sick, it's sick. Yeah, that throwback moment, bro, that throwback moment. I think I had some farming pics, you know. Anyway. Yeah. I start back. Well, I start back watching Chippy then. I really like Chippy then. Yeah. Wish I could stand up. Yeah, and just start to throw up all like I'm going crazy. I like how the material is fly and go to build the I know we probably have a better way of doing this. It's just that I ain't unlocked it yet. Wait, overlapping with the lines. Is what it highlighting is the lines. Go up on this container here and build the next one. So this was a lot faster than So alright, so how am I going up there to build now? How I reaching on top to build now? That's a good question, you know. How on earth I reach it on top the side to build now? Build a container and climb all the way up? Might regret doing this now. This looks sick. I ain't gonna lie that. Even when it's actually traveling. How we reaching up there, guys? And to be honest with you, I don't think I have anything to go up, you know. I need to go up. Ooh, I don't have stairs. I need to unlock stairs. My goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. Yeah, if I into anime, yes, I am into anime. The last anime I was watching was Demon Slayer. I had to watch Attack on Titan because I have a friend who nagging me for the longest time to watch it and I ain't watched it yet. Yeah. So yeah, I'll watch anime. So wait on. We're gonna try this thing. We're gonna try this thing. Worst case scenario, I'll just spend time deleting it, alright? I'll just start watching it though, because I really want to know, you know. I like the animation though. It's on point, right? I find the flooring easier to build than the walls though. So we violating a serious safety act here now, boy. The carbon monoxide getting produced now, and we going on and close this without ventilation. Let's see, we look in there, guess soup. I butcher that, so oh, in order for me to go up there, I need to build a ramp. The question is, we have ramps. Have ramps. No, I need another ramp. But this is until we unlock stairs, yeah, guys. Nice. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ooh, I don't know why I didn't have the red. Bro, you draw this? Alright. I see you. Well, wood. Well, wood. Alright, looking good. Looking good. What the jail is this, boy? This man is talented! Oh boy, looking real good, bro. A Demon Slayer yet? Who you planning to join Demon Slayer? I think everybody just go for the fiery guy. I can't even remember what's his name. Nah, this real sick dog. I ain't gonna lie though. If you have more to post, don't afraid of no brother, man. Post or no. Ayo, nah, looking fresh dog. Looking real fresh. Okay. Alright, so here what we're on, guys. and build a on a foundation here now. Real roots and culture business. I don't want to be having second thoughts on it. But anyway, we're going with it. We're going with it. We're running with it. If I have second thoughts, hard luck. Yeah, boy. I was wondering when you that pop up in the logo sheet. So Jack, let me give you a little quick tour. So this is Spot 2.0. Understand the Union Command say yeah we're going at 24. They really, you know, buckle on and get this thing up and running now. We were, you know, the war reformation vibes now. So I say alright then, wood. I played till like 40. Hey, that's a day. Your soul gone. Well, boy. So what inspired this whole movement here in Nogoshi, right? Is this, right? What happened? I didn't know how to build foundation on this terrain now, bro. Right? Honestly, I didn't know how to build foundation on this terrain. And what happened? Ooh, let me go and deal with this man matter quick. You running? I decided to start to get violent with them now. Anyway. Right? So what happened is yeah. I tell myself, I say, you know what? Yeah. I think I was ready to, you know, step up my game like that. Alright, so here we're going, Goshi. I didn't know how to build the foundation on this terrain because this was the original, you know, this was what I was building on, right? And I didn't know, well, you know, how to level it out now until I end up putting on a foundation over here. And I run with this height. And when I realize, wait now, there's the height what going on here. I end up putting on, so this is pure node here and this is a normal Mark 1 miner. So you know your boy starting to load balance and all this kind of thing now. You understand? So yeah we're going now. When I really figure out how load balance working and whatnot, I say, well, alright, time to up my game now. So the first thing had actually happened, aside from the load balancing, was this was the Eureka moment here when I figure out how to do this. And I build first to begin the whole building was the assembly line. When I say the assembly line, like all the assemblers, that was higher than the mining and the smelters and whatnot. And then after I was like, you know what, it don't make sense to have height. And then after, you know, I might as well go all the way back and put on height, right? So what happened is that I end up running down to the miner, and same last night I actually had a coupon and I go and unlock the code for the lift. And with that I decided to I literally tear down that whole operation last night and bring it back up, you know. So yeah, so here how the operation going, right? So that is 120 coming in. Put off in the 60 by, I think this is what, 50 and 30, right? Well, this is 60 by same 30 by 30, right? And this is, well, there's the ignuts, right? So these ignuts going into here. So you have a 30 in and 20 out, 30 in and 20 out, right? And then after, this is straight. So this here, this is legit plates, right? Straight plates, right? So this we plate production here, right? Now I started, you know, try to get a nice look, aesthetic. I mean, so yeah, calling the engineers and we're going to take on the task of bringing back his spot. Right, so now with this here now we split it off into 15 by 15, I think. Yeah. So 30 in. And we're running 15 by 15. Yeah. Because I realize, you know, I like how everything is look evenly spaced on the belts, and you know, you're getting the production out right now, boys. So I find, to me, once you understand that particular building block, your imagination, once you understand that block, that foundation block, your imagination gonna run wild now, right? So now, you know, we split it, and this is where we have rods coming in, and this rod's splitting into, so we have an output of what? I think that will be 30 in total, 15 by 15. We bring it back into 30. We split it, no, we bring it back. That's not, this is what? So this is gonna be 15. That could be 30, right? I think we split it 3 ways here, you know. Yeah, we split it 3 ways here. Yeah, so it's a total of 30 and we split it 3 ways to get 10 by 10 by 10 output. And that's how we making 120 screws per minute. So we come back up. So now 30 by 10 by 10 by 10 and 40 by 40 by 40 back into the merger. So we get 120 screws per minute. Vibes, dog. Right? So yeah, there's the operation here right now. Right? So I have my rods on them standalone. So now I had the option either to keep on going forward, right? But I don't want to go forward and make it look like a rat tail process. So that's why I say, you know what, let me try going up now. You understand? Let me try going up. Now, I could be, you know, going about this the wrong way, but I mean to say, if me I do it the wrong way, how I can learn to do the right way, you know what I mean? But let me show you a real nice project here and all too. Right, so that's just my makeshift thing there. So I'm carrying here by diesel in conjunction with power gen. Right now, this is our next big project I'm in the making here, bro. I tell you, a big project, a real big project, us. You understand? Watch now, diesel point. So here we're going on. First things first, there's the end product. Let me show you the origin story here now. Let me show you what gave birth to this baby here. Oh gosh, come now, man. Right? So it all started when I was exploring, you know what I mean? And I come across 3 pure nodes of coal. 3 pure nodes of coal, eh, bro? Right? This, I think I end up throwing Mark 2s on it one time. Right now, yeah, so right now we're ramping up. Yeah. So here the thing, right? I have this, I ain't really utilizing the raw power from this thing yet now, boy. Yeah, so I just wait up just because now, boy. Just to lay down infrastructure. So there's 3 pure nodes right here. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Coming into this belt here. So first thing first, you know, when you're thinking Viking, you're really thinking like, you know, that you're bringing out that inner engine here now, boy. You understand? All that we, you know, have a little inner engine here until we reach far. Anyway, I run it straight down the ground. Rah! The boy say, look, you know, Jordan, no. Take time my eye fall on this height here. I say, Dan, you're gonna run it and look real international here. Looking like Point Lisas now. Right? Start to run that belt. Like if it's the belt we're running from Mayo to Claxon Bay. Understand? You know that little belt running from Mayo to Claxon Bay long time? Yeah. Right, so I started to run that, so boom, boom, boom. Come up here now, so. Oh boy, get a nice piece of air there and all too, boy. Right? I just start to tell myself, I say, well, ain't sure how I'm going and, you know, make this thing work here. Because I was thinking about laying down all the coal generators here. To be honest with you, that's still on my mind. Eh? I want to put it down there. I want to make sure when I put it down, you know, I have enough room to really do what I want to do now, boy. What happened is that time to bring in the water here now, so right then, boom. Throw down this here. I did facing this way first, but I was getting some flow problem. What happened is yeah, so I end up dropping it here, but I want to drop 3, yeah? I want to drop 3. I will put 3 on this line and build a manifold now, boy. You understand? But I gotta work all the maths now because I wish. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going on. So that's the next major project here. I want to build a manifold, but here we're going now, Dan. Right now it's real egg. Oh, there's real pressure in the pipeline house. Let me show you, eh? 300 meter cube we putting out there, you know, Dan. 300 meter cube, you know. Real water, boy. You understand? Water more than flour you see in this situation. I put a big tank here now, so boom. Right, so that tank holding that pressure right through. So this line pressurize right through. Understand? Forces pressure to ban it down. See that wrapping there? That wrapping on. So I bring in that water and I had a coal fire on all piston right now, dog. Fire on all piston, boys. Heating the block right now. Understand? It's fire in the lager. Yeah? Understand, boy? Here we're going. I know right now. I optimize the system right now, boy. But I have the power for what I want now, boy. Yeah, you understand? Because I running 640 and I only using 361. So when I done build up on top the assembly line there now, when I done throw down all that foundation and thing, I think I would come now here because I wanna get the raw material now. So that's why I kinda really prioritizing there before I come here, because if I come here I ain't got no raw material to work with now. So I seen about that first, and I know while seeing about that, I think I'm still in the range, you know, to have enough power to do it as I want now. But I know right now, right, there are real resources coming in this two coal mine here, this two coal generator here, and we are really, you know, utilizing it to the best now, buddy. Understand? Because if I split up and bring more generators, right, but you see how, again, like when we highlight, like when we hover over these things here, right, I would like to see, you know, the intake and the output one time now, so you can make the maths before you start building now, buddy. But that basic coal manifold, you get a flat 600. You just gotta be careful with your pipes to make sure everything even out. You understand? Because here what's going on, right? And a basic manifold is when you don't have any power cells in it, right? Because when I think the basic manifold was done by this guy called Toxic, I think, right? He have a nice basic manifold. Cause yesterday I was on his stream and all too. But is Toxic the man name, boy? Because I think, to be honest with you, that layout I run with for the iron production is one of his videos and all too. I get the concept from, you know. And what happened is that I think he have 3 water pumps into about 9 coal generators, right? So yeah, so I wanna use this whole project here to get into the whole manifold building, because if I see a manifold build, you understand, but then I could think it out there, to be honest with you. I could sit down and work out the maths there, boy, but oh boy, sometimes when you have nobody to bounce the ideas off of now, you know, you end up doing madness. But yeah, I like this black coating on this pipe, boy. Watch now, I boss well that pass here, you know. Watch that bead now, boy. Beading. Yeah, so there's the order right now. So right now them coal generators balling. Yeah, good bit of trial. True. So what I'm planning to do here, right? I'm not sure if I could do it, but you know, there's the plan that I have. Okay, look how easy that was, huh? Alright, so I'm planning to build the water manifold right on this shoreline here. So the water pumps on them, so I'm hoping that I mightn't have the space that I want though. I could, you know, just build the manifold in this corner right here. So I could put this one here, I could put probably, if I could get one to fit there, and one here, and use this corner to build the manifold. But what I would want to do, I would want to get the manifold run down this way, so I could line up all the coal generators this way and bring down now. I could build the manifold. Well, there's the feed coming into the manifold here now. Understand? Just like Ella Andel. Bring down the power, I say. Bring down the power. Understand? So yeah, that is the order right now. Right now, I'm gonna see about, you know, sorting out my putting out that raw material for this project here right now. You need the extractors right next to each other. Oh, with fluids, you had to be pretty accurate with placement because gravity and fluid dynamics. Yeah. And I really hear people was getting plenty problem with fluid dynamics. Even myself when I was putting on the structure. And you know, Paul was here when I was putting it on, and you know, I get a little trouble, and that's why I move it from there to here now, boy. If one side have a longer pipe, you end up in a more. Okay. But if it is that, I go with what I was saying just now, right? And we, alright, so it have two things I learned about, you know, water in the game is this, right? I saw a guy build up straight from here, going straight up and put 2 pump on the pipe and send it higher than where he want the water to go, and then bring down the pipe. So he built a loop. You understand? So I was thinking and all to put a tank in front right as I build the extractor, to put a pump in front of it. Not a pump, tank. So whatever flow coming in the tank we go use the tank to maintain the pressure, boy. Understand? Again, I ain't gonna lie to tell you, getting this part right, it was a nice challenge, because I mean to say that fluid dynamics, you really had to watch that pipe and that grade and everything, boy. And like, you know, but I saw guys building foundation in the water, and it makes sense building foundation in the water and then putting on the extractor. Okay. Alright then. Wait, watch on this parachute. Oh boy, this parachute real bad. Gotta make everything even on even ground. Oh. I end up extending here. Alright, cool. I end up bringing in some more power here. So I find that, you know, I wanted to I find out I was lacking, you know, when I was really trying to expand that way. So I was like, you know what, let me take front before front take me, yes. It don't have a way to negotiate that while I'm building. I could build in the color that I want, so that I always having to build and come back and paint and all kind of thing. The last place I would touch up is here. All my stuff base color. The last place I would look to build anything is over here. Like do foundation and everything now. You know, do proper foundation and interfere with this layout. But when I build up that coal manifold and that coal generator manifold and everything, I could come off this plant here. I could shut down here, right? Alright, cool. So that's the name, that's the end game there. That's the name of the game right now. Alright. And I do a couple do some decent research, you know. I wanna get some more sulfur, boy. But again, I don't want to move into. I wanna get sulfur so I can build this gun now. His name of the game there right now. But I know I need to get oil because I need to get rubber, and you know. So yeah, so I do a decent amount of research. But it's there's all the research I do so far. My God. But I think right now where I wanna get this tower, boy. I think right now where I reaching the research. I need to access petroleum, I feel. In terms of this, well, I only have 100 in that last component to build. So I think while I was going to establish this new part of the factory, I would definitely look into oh, what's it put? You have a radar in your world by chance, Nagoshi? You have a radar in your world by chance? From the research from the ma'am, you know it have a note that is give you a radar. Okay. You know about to unlock petroleum, or you unlock it already? While, oh boy, man was scratching like if it's dust in the air, boy. I hear thunder roll just now, so fellas, if I cut off, know that lightning zappy zip zap. Oh yeah, boy, wood. Oh my goodness. I know you're working on fuel packing. Okay. Yeah, boy, I hear thunder just now, so I think yesterday it was I was streaming, and I guess yes. Lightning pass on here, click. Other guy UPS, boy. I see one in price man selling one for 5 something. Like a call long that one for price smart, yes. Hey, Negoshi ever attack the big creature them, boy? Did this attack you? Unreal build foundation. Yeah. So what's optimize TCL, you know? I ain't optimized TCL yet, you know. Supertech have a 750 for. You serious? Well, look, thing. Alright then, well, no stuff I go into that. Oh yes. Woo. So what's optimize you? TCL no, but TCL running smooth, so me really fighting up with them, you know. Let's see, 30, and I split it down 15 by 15. I bring it back into 30. TCL running good enough. Wait. I think I might need to up it, you know, because yeah, I had to bring it up to 90, so. I wonder if I have a power cell, boy. The bouncy giraffe penguin thing, yeah. Oh, you run away? Oh, but you ever get a chance to kill one to see if you get any resources from it, boy? Oh, okay. So he just for looks then. Oh, like the lizard doggo. Okay. We're gonna ramp up the CL production here because I feel we might need some more concrete. Right now they're they're really running according to, you know. Five. That's not, huh? I'm gonna need this to come up to 90, not 45. I'll find another parcel. I'll come and put it in here. So I need this to have 90 coming out and split into 45 and 45. Right? Cool. So I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy, since I like learn the maths in the game, building become no, you're just putting on anything crazy. You're just the artistic side of it now, where you would wanna, you know, and this would really depend on the foundation, yeah, because the foundation is where you're using to line everything up on the grid. And I think the concrete foundation does make everything a lot easier to line up because it's a little more you don't have a proper like the grill, like this grill. I think on the concrete is just this line alone you gotta deal with. That is the name of the game. But as we watching in the squad and no go shit, I say, but wait now. I have foundations as well, yeah. But I think the concrete one, because if I color this one, right? Yeah. I think I color one, you know. Let me see. But I think the difference with the concrete foundation is it do have this, it just have the center line running down, so it could be easy to line up now. But you know how hard it is to just sit down here and click, right? Yeah. So that is why everybody does be using concrete. Have an old man gaming with Duck on YouTube, boy. He is he who I understand get introduced to manifolds with now, boy, and he did a short video. I think I'd send you it, you know, with a manifold, and I was like, wow. So really, actually, when you're building a manifold, you know, you just really have to sit down and think it out, you know. I wish and then I think it have a website where you could go and carry craft your builds and whatnot, negotiate. Like, you know, lay it down on I got dead with laugh if man pull AutoCAD and started play it and started do the builds in AutoCAD and then come and build it in the blueprint, you know. The good thing about the blueprint, but the good thing about the blueprint is that you can build in the blueprint and save the blueprint now, boy. So when it is you need to put down like a quick build, understand, you have the pattern now, boy. Let's actually calculate, alright then. So that you could load balance and everything on that website, right? Load balance as well as alright, cool. As well as you could build, and I really have to check it out, you know, because if I could, you know, like put on paper what I have in my mind. Yeah. Other things as well. Alright, cool. Wait, boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy. Shortcuts in this game was this really supposed to be our thing, right? You know, come to think about it, I like this I like this area. Come to think about it. Because I could build and like have a build off the natural oh boy, no why. Wonder why I'm not getting any foundation to go where I wanted to go. Forget I could zoom this thing, you know. Actually build over the Okay then. What's this? Also, this is the hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired.
Oh,
All pioneers
okay
are
then.
contractually obliged to preserve
Well,
and
my
secure
word.
any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I like this. I like this. I ain't gonna lie. One drop button. What? Get on. Get on. I thought this was just for show, you know. Woo, chill now. 41. Ow. Okay. I ain't gonna lie though, eh? So I wonder if I could use that drive now. Alright, so now it's time for Color Ripping 2.0. Look at screws! Alright, so first things first, we definitely know the assembler coming here. Right? I ain't going to interfere with my format. I'm going to leave my format. Right? So we know the assembler dropping somewhere in the middle here. Right? This is what? Plates inside here. Right? So what happened between this space here, we might put at least two or three assemblers here. Alright, first things first. I don't know if I have enough head clearance to go up on top here. To have this building not up to code. Yeah, this building not up to code, fellas. Anyway, alright, so this is how I think this is where I'm gonna get some real problems, you know, guys. Because I think I need bread like if I'm gonna. I think I need bread like if I'm frightened, dread. Negotiate. When you're pulling from a container, you could pull out from a container at any speed that you want, right? Because the stuff already stored and it's just at whichever rate you want to extract it from the container, that is up to you. So you can make it at 240, you can make it at 120, right? Just running that by you because like how I have screws stored up in this container, right? And I could put like Mach 2 stuff to pull at a rate of 120. Seeing that it already have the resource, I could determine the rate at which I want the container to empty. Oh, because the Mach 2s by default just give you 120 now. So I was wondering. Alright, because Imagine it's a standard rate. Yeah, the lifts are alright, so yeah. So like how I have screws inside here. Right? If it is that I want screws to come out here, doesn't matter what if I put a Mach 2 or a Mach 1 or containers is empty at a rate standard. Because I want to know if it makes sense using a Mach 2 instead of Mach 1 now. Because I am assuming that once you have it stored here, whatever rate of extraction you put here, it would go with it because it already it already stored. Okay. Alright, so yeah. So I think alright, cool. So alright, yeah, alright, understandable. Alright, so this is where that is going. Alright, so here what we're going on. If that going directly behind that, I'll leave it that right there and then okay, all right. Yeah, so yeah, that's the question I was asking you for. Right, man. Ooh, hey. Yet now. Is that one going there? A snap, boy. Who's the craftsman here, boy? Huh? Who's the craftsman put on that piece of line up, boy? You talking about, man? Okay, with yes. Because I was worried about this whole thing here now, boy. It was a good thing I pulled from on top. You know, if I need to do anything underneath here, I could, you know, have that bottom vent pull from. So, chances are I don't think I want to gamble and says here that this might be fitted. Right? That's the gamble I want to make. Alright. So that going. That should be going through there. Right? I don't think this one gonna line up like the first one. This one clipping a little bit. Alright, so this is plates, right? Yeah, man, ship, man. Good evening, my friend. Happy Wednesday. Of course, happy Wednesday to you too, buddy. If we just radio club meeting now. Nice, man. Yeah. I appreciate that look, man. Ship. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. Oh, watch now. Watch now. Watch now. Eh. I feel by the time I don't play this game, I can follow the resume and go and work in an engineering firm, you know, dog. Understand? Practical experience us. But we build what? I build a plant on Mars, dog. Oh, yes. Yeah, nah. That. Alright, so check this out now, right? Is what going on. Ooh, we offset bad enough. Wonder if I could move anything downstairs to translate on top here, boy. You know, this is where the madness gonna start now. You went and cook? Yeah. Alright, I wonder if to be honest with you. You see, this curvature on this belt here, if there's anybody to adjust, is this bad boy here, you know, but which way we go, yeah, what we know, we gotta bring it up and rock with it accordingly. You understand? We go rock with it accordingly. I want to do ceiling converters, you know. Ceiling conveyor belts, you know. But anyway. We hear what going on, fellas. If I drop the assembler now. If I drop the assembler now. Then go look good enough. I drop the assembler now, it ain't gonna look good. You know why I say that? Because I'm gonna start a snake here and snake there. So I'm starting to put another container now. Right? I'm starting to put another container and put into the container. Right? Because screws and plates. Well, here the next thing I know to know, I thinking about putting a splitter now. Just in case we had to reroute resources now, boy. Because this is screws. You know what? And this is where the planning is really coming. So I feel we have 120 here. You see, our next thing I know too, I wish we could like look at the belt and see, you know, I wonder if there's a Mach 2 I put. I'll show there's a Mach 2 I put here. So what going on? I'm gonna put a splitter. I don't know if it's the wrong thing I'm gonna be doing or what, but I feeling is a good move I'm gonna make here by putting that splitter. But just in case we need to route stuff, you understand? Just in case we need to route stuff, Dread. I don't wanna be tying down myself like that now. Something tell my off here now. I doesn't see. Like I feel with the concrete. Okay. Alright. I know seeing what going on here, but it's And again, like the more you know you learn, the more you get stuff wrong, really actually, you know, the way it is not a little to get right. Boom. So my splitters them line up proper now. My both splitters line up proper. So although this outer line, once I go from the splitter, yeah, back 2 belts. Right, man. Right. Again, what would make this thing a lot easier, Chad, is if I could look, just hover here, so hover over this and get the rate at which, you know, and to be honest with you, I like to get the menu and all we could make. You understand? So now right here, I thinking about banking a manifold, you know. But again, I could be thinking the wrong along the wrong lines I'm making this manifold. Alright, so check this out, right? We are going to put down this. No, we hear the thing, right? We are going to put on this assembler. Because I'm going to have a sneak eventually. Now, what could determine, like, you know, keeping this thing neat now is I wish it had like a Wikipedia and all too, where we could pull up recipes. I could see all I need to, you know, route where now, boy. You understand? So yeah, what we're going to do? We're going to build an assembler. Just for reference, right? Meaning that we don't build an assembler just to check out recipes. Alright. So reinforced plating. But you'll have framework and alright, so this neither here nor there. Alright, so we go in with the basics, right? So first things first, we need screws and alright, so far we need screws. And we need iron rods twice. Alright. So we need screws and we need iron rods twice. Alright. By the way, reinforced plating. We need 60 screws per minute. And we need 30 iron plate per minute. Alright then. So I think I'll make a right move by bringing up this with 120 coming in here. I think I might need to put a Mach 3 on this, you know. We could always dial back. But I wouldn't optimize yet because what's the recipe for a Mach 3 conveyor lift? Hey, I might as well build a matcha and bring 240 and done, and then we could always underclock it. Yeah, I would do that. So it's better we bring in more power. And well, we could always underclock the feed. Plain and simple. I will take our stash of in fact, I will take all. No, I'll just take our stash because we need all. Cool. Like burial, boy. Alright. So that's the plan. Alright. Plus we need to burn off real stuff, boy, because I need that I had left this. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna remove this and bring a Mac. That way we could always get the feed that we're looking for now. No. I wish it had a way that we could upgrade on I wish it had a way, you know, we could just highlight it and upgrade the bill and just leave it there. As opposed to always deleting and like if it had a way that I could highlight this like that. Dismantle, mask, dismantle, dismantle, filter. Where's the dismantle filter? We should have a way, you know, I could just highlight the belt and upgrade it right here now, but instead of deleting it and That we coming with more fire and less fire and struggling for, you know. We could always underclock. We could always underclock. And then we tweak according to, you know. So all them screws on them. I show here full of screws, you see. I wonder once it blue, that means it connects to whatever it is upstairs, right? You know, I didn't notice that the last time. Okay then. Alright, so that didn't go according to plan. Vibes, man. right now, I'm busting my brain here, boy. If you see the bad if you say, hey, Dan, watch me. If you see the bad piece of operation right now, though. What you say? I mash up the whole operation you see hard yesterday. I bring back something fresh on the scene. Let me show you. Let me show you some. So what was that? Is I learned how to build foundation on this terrain now, boy. So I'm showing you from the start. So boom, there's the order here, right? So we pull in the iron ore from here. Right, we pulling it at 120 ore per minute, right? Well, I don't. Anyway, I ain't gonna delete. I'll go walk around. Right, so that is the start there, right? 120 ore per minute. So we pulling that now through the floor. I unlock the ability to place hole in the floor to let the conveyor belt come through now, but that is the source in the back there, right? 120 ore per minute, right? So there's it coming up here, 120, boom. With a little bit of offset, very small thing. So we coming in here now. We have what just piece of calculation here now. We coming in here, so 120, boom. We split that now into 60. This machine could take 30 and this machine could take 30. Boom. We split that 60 into 30 by 30. Right? And then down the road here now, I think this machine taking what, 30 and all too, right? Yeah, so we had that one to one going there. Boom, 30. Alright, so here we're going. We get that 30 coming in here now. So it's 30 and 30 coming out, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna be 20 and 20, 40, right? So we're getting 40 coming out here, so boom. Right? So there's a set of iron plates for coming in here. Right? Then after we have some iron rods now. Right? So there's a new plant we build up here now. Remove OBS way. Alright then. Alright, nice. So yeah. Yeah, so there's the new operation we are going running here. Hey, look, this fella ain't get paint, man. We gotta. I thought them painters them would you know, but them painters them with my 619, man. They're doing half a work, man. Alright. So yeah, so boy, it's a real nice piece of operation running here right now, though. I ain't gonna lie. So everything, how we come up with this whole format here to build stuff, everything that coming off from this belt, so you break down that whole 120 to determine, you know, how much piece of equipment you're supposed to be using. You understand? So that's how that is operate, dog. And boy, once you have that maths done, boy, the game is just be real vibes, dog. So anyway, right now we're looking to take things on a whole different level here now. So we're gonna build our next part of the factory, but the thing is, this part of the factory. Alright, that's now one. Oh, I did line that up, boy. Alright, so 1, 2. It might be too high. I know that's how I counted. Unless if, nah, it's supposed to line up straight, man. I wonder if R is a faster reload, boy. Let me see. Basically the same thing. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna make this belt a Mach 3 and all too. Alright, let's now. Alright. So we cook him with gas. We pull in at 240 if I'm not mistaken. 240 by yeah, I think so. 270. Could always dial back the input because the input gonna vary. Alright, so because this gonna break it down 3 1 2 3. Yeah, so I could be like 90 by 90 by 90 if I'm not mistaken. Hey boy. But in here boy. This we getting real warm boy. Like yeah, the place overcast outside. Alright, so here is the plan now. Need to pull the assembler. Ooh. Alright fellas, I see the vibes here. I see the vibes here. How much we have now? Alright. I see how this bill going and come. Assembler. I wonder if this could be too close. This could be cutting it too close. I don't want it too much out there. We try a thing and see what's going on here. If this work, well, boy, we on like on. If this work, alright. So I would be using a Mach 2 belt from here because we don't break it down to 90 already, right? Straight. This gonna be too close. This would I be real like this would I be real nice on the thread. You know, I feel we gotta pull back. I feel we gotta pull this back. In order to get this line up properly, we gotta pull it back. We gotta pull the splitters back. Right, so let me do that now. Need the belt. Delete the splitters. Alright, so the splitters gonna have to be behind this line here. Assuming, you know, that is where it is, right? Splitter. How far back? Before I build the next one, let me see if this would line up. And now this is the first one I actually built. Here's the build. There's the build, fellas. Cooking with gas. Is it there? Is it there? Oh no. Oh, you know what, fake mode? You see the Let me see where's the input here. $60 and $30. Alright. We get an input of 90. And if I have a cell, but no, I don't have a cell. Alright. We could ramp up this production, you know. Understand? But we ain't gonna do that just yet. Right? I ain't gonna put power on it just yet. Alright. So this is one down. Alright. We wouldn't energize the plant just yet, fellas. We wouldn't energize the plant yet. You understand? Let me continue on the drawing board. Alright, so we need screws and we need rods again, right? So we need screws and we need rods, right? So here what we're on now. We have to go and bring up the rod pipe now. To bring up the rod converter from underneath here. Right, so the rod converter gonna be coming up this way. Anyway. We gonna make it work. I done started to overthink the situation already, to be honest with you. But we gonna make it work. Assuming this here go do the trick. Yeah, assuming that X marks this spot. Alright. We put in our Mach 3 on this. That's now, eh? Wait a minute. Alright. Yeah, it should be the sweet spot. I ain't like how that looking there, you know. But anyway. Alright, yeah. We had to raise it higher to be honest. To be honest with you, I thought that only two, you know. No lie, boy, this parachute is really coming clutch though. Alright. Wait a minute. I didn't line this thing up properly. That's all going to just now. But I say the conveyor belt. I see you not alright, cool. I thought I made a mistake about something. What? What are you jail I see in here, man. Ah, man. I was some hard clout now, fellas. Some serious hard clout now. I was trying to slide. People, right? My nose real itching though. Alright, let me see. Let me do this thing one more time now. One more. Two. Connected, right? Looking connected enough first. I just not looking connected, guys. Why it is this is not looking connected? Something wrong. Something really wrong with this now. Yeah, something wrong with this. I think I should have it there now, you know. Now the reason why I wanted to connect it to the top, I don't want to utilize the bottom vent. Just in case I had to build something underneath now. Could bring it back down one more height now. Yeah, I could bring it down back one more height, man, because I don't want to. No, don't worry. Okay. A vibes, brother, man. There we go. I could do it. Hey boy, see you listen, my back on the side, John. Alright, so we're going to dismantle this vent again, but this time I'm gonna really put it back on the top So easy thing, man. Everything cool? Hey boy, this one vent getting all of these beans, boy. We're not again. But south and a little bit, how the weather looking up by you? It's looking at cast down in the south here, boy. We're gonna move this vent a little bit. Oh, that right down here, son. Let me make a little warm. This might be it, you know. Stop that clipping now, boy. I think that's the whole problem there, you know, is the clipping, you know. It's definitely not it. Don't tell me what this thing is, it really when I be clipping, you know. I had to live with it. And if I press control, if I could notch it. You know, I wonder if the best method to build this is if we build 3 or 4 in close proximity and see which one would below that whole grid and see what we do. Alright. And I'm gonna just go and see how that looking on the top there. And then after I'll come and clean up shop underneath. I gotta go up. I don't know. I feel which part I'm trying to build this vent. I feel it bugging up. So this vent wouldn't be same level with all the other vents. It will be a little bit off. Right, so yeah, it looked like this is the one that I can't get the perfect touch with that, man, you know what I mean? Hey. What the jail is this, boy? When you least expect it, boy? Huh? Alright. I think I might drop my splitter right in front here, you know. Yeah, right on that mark here. So you gotta have some feeling hungry, fellas. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how to do this thing. I like the infrastructure so far. Yeah. But I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, you know, trial and error really kinda. So I'm using this piece of machinery in the back here as a guide to how the combination supposed to be. Because what I'm trying to achieve, right? Look at this, right? So this is an assembler. So this taking the raw materials from downstairs and combining them, right? So in order for me to get reinforced plating, I need plates and screws, right? In order for me to get modular frames, I need to get pipes and reinforced plating. So that will kind of really complicating the scene there now. So you know, so this is a whole different recipe by itself, so I wouldn't really fuss with this just yet, right? I think building TCL next to metal should be you know, I should build TCL next to metal, so you know you're gonna have this product. It'll come through real easy, right? So yeah. So let me see here now. I need screws and rods, right? But this need to be an assembler, and I don't want to leave any assemblers downstairs. I'll bring all the assemblers upstairs, and you know, rotors is I wouldn't worry about this yet. So it's really this this and this here I want to get going now. So yeah, so it's really about, you know, having that combination, you know, keeping the combos in mind, and you know, building a nice layout. So I think I might need to wrap. So screws and rods would, I don't think screws and rods would give me anything enough. Yeah, well, screws and rods give me rotors. Alright. So now I need to figure out this now. I need to figure out Alright, so here what we're on. Thinking about dropping another assembler dead center with this here. And this assembler, I would be bringing the screws from here into here, right? And I would be bringing the pipe from here into here, right? That's what I'm thinking right now. Right? Oh, if I use alright, I would use here. Alright, so you have 290 is 270 coming upstairs. Let's check here. We're going to build rotors, right? So there's the recipe we're looking for, rotors. So I'm trying to load balance, and I'm trying to load balance, and I was trying to load balance and, you know, be efficient at the same time. All right, so for rotors now, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put Mach 2s. We're gonna build with Mach 2 belts now because you know, just to maintain that throughput. So I think I would use this reference point. Right, I would use this reference point to build the assembler. Whew. I'll put that there, right? Alright, yeah, I'll put it here. I'll put it there. I would use the output from the front here. So if I need to build another assembler, I would use this one to route around the outer. So we go in with I gotta stand up on top of the plate and build now. Worst case scenario, if I need another line of screws, I could bring a line of screws all the way out and around and frame up somewhere. There's my rotor assembly here. Right? What's the next recipe? So we're building reinforced platements, we're building reinforced plating, we're building rotors. What we need now? We need we have this and we have this, right? Rod. Alright then. Alright, so here's what vibes now. Wait, I could build. Ooh, we could build ammunition and all too, but I don't think I would do that just yet. Right, we ain't gonna worry about that just yet. That could be a small little plant that we could manually feed the bill, you know. I mean, we could manually feed that plant, man. Alright? And I think I have an idea already how we're going to do that. Alright, so now there's with the deadly combination coming in here now. So we want reinforced plating and we want steel rods. Reinforced plating and steel rods, and then for this we would want reinforced plating and rotors. This is the combination that is mess with my track. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. Alright, so reinforce steel plate and we want reinforced plate. So these are steel rods here, right? The reinforced plating coming out of that. Is how to get that end product out into another assembler. That's the problem there, you know, fellas. Thinking like I have an idea. I have a serious mad idea. Where's the output from here? 5 per minute, right? So this could be our Mach 1, right? So we need no Mach 2s again in this, right? So this is our Mach 1 here, right? All right. Because I need 2 source this raw material. I need Alright. Oh boy, my belly. Born in jail. Alright. So. Since we split off outcome there now, right? Where it is, obviously I would want to line it up with this, right? With this assembler, right? So basically we need 2 assemblers, right? Worst case scenario, we got deleted, right? Let's do that just for, you know. Cool. Alright, so what I need from this way here, could only get that via lift. I need to lift this higher, boy. You know, I'm feeling like I'm kind of flow state, fellas. Not sure if this is too high. I'm looking at good height as far as I'm concerned. Mass split, that's still right. That might be too high, you know. We need a, yeah, we gonna need a splitter. We gonna need a splitter. We will need a splitter, guys. Now we no go. She is, boy. If no go, she seeing this madness. Alright. Yeah, man, Crave. I mean, Crave. Shibro, man. Jail, boy. I pushing the game to its limits, so. Well, to be honest with you, I would like it to come. And I like it, you know, to come like straight. But anyway, I'll take that for now. Right? And like how the flow looking, but it is what it is. I think there's a situation where I might need a smart splitter, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think this might be a situation for a smart splitter. Oh boy. I'm feeling hungry and I feel more hungry with all this brain taxation. Feeling like I feel if I sit down behind a plate of food, I feel I might get a little more clarity to be to be honest with you guys. That's basically what it is. I feel I need some food in my system. Here go going on. Yeah, I start with that. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. To be honest with you, did pretty well because I thought that I get frustrated by now trying to line up this a platform. The only thing is I find it looking a little bit crazy when I find it looking a little bit crazy when with the whole conveyor belt and everything. Understand? And I think I need to straighten that out. I think I might need to look into conveyor lifts and whatnot. Understand? I think that's what I need to look into, conveyor lifts and whatnot, because I think that's where, you know, it's going real mad, boy. Understand? So yeah, I think when I think you should have a better way to do that, you know. I don't know if it's because are you you know, I'm probably using a tight space, you know, just to keep it compact. The whole and this is it, eh? But this game, keeping it compact that's where, you know, the neatness just come from, Dread. And that's what I'm trying to accomplish. Now here's the next problem I have, right? Where you see the screw lane, I need another screw lane. Right? And I need another screw lane to come back into that so I think that's where I think I now started really hit the challenging part of it. So yeah. So yeah, that's it. Understand? That is the name of the game right there, fella. That is the name of the game right. Anyway, that that will be it until tomorrow. I end up doing a longer stream than usual. So yeah. So that, guys. If you haven't, hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Right? And you're back here tomorrow. Same place, same time, same vibes. You understand? So with that, guys, have a good one. Stay safe, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll catch you on the flip side tomorrow. I might advance the work a little bit throughout the course of the day, I'm not sure. But we'll see. But anyway, thanks again for all the love and the support. Greatly appreciate it. And Boy B24 signing out.